Fellas, is it a good sign that when you're 12 minutes early, people are like, what? That's ego damage right there. 12 minutes early is not, you shouldn't be shocked. You should just be like, well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm still working, man. I'm live so early that my cat is scooping the litter box. Sorry. Imagine willingly showing the work early. Can't believe this, my life. LeBron James at the swimming pool. What do you mean you're clearly having a mental breakdown? That is not true. I have just been playing a lot of Slay the Spire lately when I should be asleep. If that is a sign or emblematic of having a mental breakdown, then, well, then you could just call me crazy, I suppose. That's you song coded. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. How many people do you think are going to make you in Tomodachi life? So literally yesterday, I wouldn't say I was having a crisis yesterday. I would say I was doing okay yesterday. But the top stream on my following list was called, like, talking about the Northernlion cruise. And then the second stream on my following list was, like, Chibli playing Tomodachi Life. And I clicked on it, and it was me in Tomodachi Life. And then I watched, I said, let's see what Alex is doing. And I clicked on Alex's stream, and it was me in Tomodachi Life. And I was like, it was a being John Malkovich moment. Malkovich. It was like, and then I typed everywhere I go, there I am. And Chibli went, yeah, that's damn true. But I don't think he really got what I was talking on a different level. I wasn't just trying to be like pithy. I was like, oh my God, everywhere I go, there I literally am. Pope John Paul, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. I do feel like I'm very easy to make in Tomodachi Life. Thank you for saying that as I was in the middle of saying it, so it looks like I stole it from you. I am basically like default hairless me with pale skin and glasses. Like, it's, you have to understand, pardon me, that I'm probably the easiest person to caricature on the planet. Like, I know those boardwalk artists, they salivate when they see me toe walking down the Santa Monica Pier. Nom, 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 nom. Please, oh, please let me draw you. Mr. Hairless, big glasses. Please let me draw you. But anyway, let's talk about the Super Cruise and what's everyone's take on it. We actually are going to do that. Today we have two announcements. The first announcement is related to the Super Cruise. The second announcement, I think you're all going to love. The first announcement, I feel like people are going to accept. Let's put it that way. So the long and the short of it, let's start with the short. Last night, I made the decision to scuttle the Northernlion Super Cruise, to cancel it. So if you have already booked, I apologize. You will receive a full refund. They're already starting to be processed. They will arrive in 3 to 5 business days. It's not a legendary bit. What it was is, I have to say thank you. As much as this may sound facetious, I have to say thank you for sharing your concerns. Because some of those concerns were things that probably we could have seen in advance and maybe done something about. But some of those concerns were things that were unforeseen. And even though it was uncomfortable to read some of them, I appreciated getting a broad view of how people felt about it. And in particular, I was like, I think that prior to the announcement, if I'm being honest, most of my nerves were like, how can we make this a fun event? You know, how can we make this something that'll be memorable for the people that go on it? What kind of entertainment can we provide? And then people started saying, like, how can we guarantee everyone's safety? Not just the safety of the streamers, which has been talked a lot about, like to make sure that none of us get harmed on the ship, but also like the people that were going to go on the ship. Started to think about like how can we make sure everyone's safe, and like what happens if someone gets hurt or gets sick or something like that, God forbid. So that combined with some of the other concerns, it got to the point where it just didn't. We only wanted to do it if it felt like everyone was comfortable, and I was getting more and more uncomfortable with the idea, essentially. So that's the way I would say is thank you for all of your feedback on it. And this is definitely not a situation where I'm like, hey, we were gonna do like an awesome thing. Oh, this was gonna be so much fun, but you guys like, okay, fine, we'll never do anything. You bullied me into canceling this really cool project. It's like when we were excited for the launch, and it was perhaps a bit of a miscalculation. And then in seeing what everybody's concerns are, we went, you know what? Maybe this is the sort of thing that's just not the right thing for us to do. So I appreciate it. And also, may I just say two things. First off, I apologize to the people that booked, because you put a lot of faith in us, you put a lot of trust in us, and I appreciate that vote of confidence. Your rebates are being processed as we speak. It may take until early next week for them to arrive. Secondly, I'm thinking about what to do with the events that we had already planned. And I think I sort of had like a third eye opening. And I said to myself, why don't I just do them anyway, but stream them for free for everyone to watch? Which is something that probably, to be honest, I could have just done to begin with. That seems like a more appropriate avenue for that. So I definitely, like, this is not a situation where I was like, people are being mean, so I'm going to take my ball and go home. I was like, you know what? There was enough concerns raised that I was like, I'm getting uncomfortable with this. And especially, like, not to, like, farm sympathy, but I was like, I really don't want to feel uncomfortable about this for the next 10 months in advance of doing it, which I think would have been really not nice. Let's put it that way. Thank you, 11 months. 11 months. You killed 11 months of shit posting. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, because you can still make fun of me for it. And now I can actually laugh at it. Instead of pretending that it's funny, but actually being like, I want to cry because you're hurting my feelings. Now we can laugh together. The bit is better now. I appreciate you saying that. So anyway, that's the first announcement, and again, I apologize. Now I can publish this exclamation point cruise that can run once every 60 seconds. There you go. Also, can I say something? I love everybody involved with this cruise. I love my wife, I love Dan, but I have to give special shout out to Squeaks. Squeaks is literally, he's a puppy dog. For the rest, well, I shouldn't say that because you never know what'll happen, but for now, he is an angel in my eyes. He is a heavenly creature that is full of divinity. Because the entire time, we invited him to this, and he said, sounds great. And then it was a little controversial, and he said, I think it'll still be fun, let's do it. And then I was like, I'm not sure if we should do this. And he went, I have 100% faith and trust in you to do the right thing. I went, this guy is This is the most pure man on the planet. I don't want to give him a hug. I want him to give me a hug. Also, can I say thank you for having some patience um, for this? Because, like, we're dealing with. Can I make the obvious analogy? We're dealing with like a slow moving, heavy vehicle here that's hard to turn. So like we had things in place that had to be taken care of. Let's put it that way. Yes, exactly. And also, it really fucked us up. I shouldn't make a joke out of this, but this is my natural instinct. It fucked us up when they closed the strait. Everything was fine. Everything was completely okay until they because it was open. Like a week ago, it was open, and we were like, okay, we can finally announce the timing is right. And then they closed it again, and we went, well, what are we gonna do? Because I think it costs like a lot more fuel to go around, like the Cape of Good Hope or whatever. Anyway, yes. Long story short, if you're just getting here because the stream just started, exclamation point cruise. We have, well, not we. I have canceled the Northernlion Super Cruise. If you have booked, I appreciate your vote of confidence. You are getting your money back. The refunds are being processed as we speak. It should take 3 to 5 business days. We just as more and more people brought up their concerns, we saw some validity in them, and we just decided that it wasn't the right move. Let's put it that way. Uncomfortable with the project, and the corollary to that is that we'll take some of the entertainment that we were going to do on the cruise, and then just do it on stream for free. That's simple. It didn't even make it a week. Well, the thing is, we didn't want to like because people are like making travel plans. I think it's like you want to make sure that you handle it as soon as possible. You don't want to leave it until like there's 6 weeks before it, and then people are like, I'm already like in Florida. What about the shirts? You could still have your I got pregnant on the Northernlion Super Cruise shirt. That's fine. Pregnant gamers, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You can still make a shirt. I mean, I literally can't stop you from making the shirt to begin with. But I wouldn't go so far as to say you have my blessing. I would not say you have my blessing to make the shirt. What I would say is if I saw you with that shirt in public, I would say that is an awesome shirt. I love it. If I saw you wearing a shirt that said, I got pregnant on the Northernlion cruise, I would say, this is fantastic. That's very funny. Please don't make one that says, I got norovirus. Thank you for the ample notice. I almost ironed my green Triforce tee and starched my brown cargo shorts. Not to just pivot off of like the uncomfortable conversation to go with a bit. I have no idea what starching means. I know it makes your clothes crispier, but I don't know actually how you do it. Do you put cornstarch in the washing machine, or do you put it in the dryer? Before I give all my clothes like a candy apple finish. You mix it with water and spray it after. Thank you for canceling. I was genuinely extremely annoyed and appreciate your willingness to listen to the backlash. W Yeti, W Yeti. Also, can I say W? I don't listen. I'm genuinely like not on social media, which I think was like the right move this week. But obviously, I understand what people were saying. But I do want to say, like, the optics on this for me are like, I'm not like, fuck you. Why are people so mean to me? Like, I saw how easily a streamer could get sucked down the yes man rabbit hole of like, well, I'm just not going to listen to the people who make me have bad feelings and only listen to the people that have good feelings, and then like see how that can accelerate. But instead, I was like, these people are bringing up some genuine concerns without a doubt. And I appreciate, because some of them I honestly had no idea about. So I tried to stay mature about it, and I appreciate that some people stayed level-headed about it as well. What were some of the concerns? I didn't really want like 100 people to get sick on the cruise, or like for two people to get in a fist fight on the cruise and like like injure each other or something, or for someone to fall off of the ship or something like that. That's one of them for sure. That's it. Well, I'm saying for that's a facet of it, and can I also say you have to realize that you're saying, well, that happens now and then. The way I'm looking at it is news headline: guy's head cracked open on streamer cruise, and then it's my face when I had like the dental work done, and I'm giving that fuck ass smile like right into the camera, and then everyone's like, "Fuck this guy." Last known photograph. And by the way, it is really funny to be doing this with the solo show announcement overlay here, or the one with the Ludwig hair. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's it. Also, you're famously afraid of getting killed by a mob. Yeah, I mean, there is that. But honestly, there was a part of me that was like, if I die on the boat, I know what I signed up for. But I don't think I could deal with the guilt of like someone else dying on the boat and they just thought they were going to have like a nice vacation or something like that. Like, I think that in a weird way, that might be the only way that I would accept being killed by a mob is like, well, I invited the mob. What did I expect? You got me. Um, But if someone else, like if someone had just gone on like their honeymoon on the cruise and died, I would have been like, "Wow, this is fucked up, man." And it is, I mean, listen, it is an evergreen bit. There's no doubt about it. Triangle of Sadness scenario would have been lit. I mean, I feel like a little bit of life is returning to me now that like this is off my chest, to be honest. And I'm like, it would have been a movie if somehow we were forced to shelter in place on that ship for like 6 months, man. Can you imagine? Please do that instead. Just also, I do apologize. Um, I'm not even joking. At least one of you would have met your spouse on the cruise. I think, and honestly, possibly like more than one couple would have broken up as a result of actions taken on the cruise, if I had to guess. But at least one of you would have actually met the love of your life that you would be happy with for the rest of your life, for sure. So, like on balance, it might have destroyed more relationships than it would have created, but some of you would have found eternal happiness on the ship, for sure. What would your themed alcoholic drink have in it? I'd have to think about that. Well, I don't have to think about it right now. But like, if you want to, I was going through it, man. You want to know how much I was going through it? I had a Coke Zero last night. That gets pretty crazy for a guy like me. I put my 9-month Coke Zero sobriety coin on the table and said, "Yeah, I'll take a large, please." Wouldn't it be funny if I went to the full screen and I was just surrounded by Coke Zero right now? I'm sorry, I can't fulfill that. Anyway, okay, so that's phase one. I'll recap it one last time. The Northernlion Super Cruise is canceled. It was my decision. Those of you who have booked, you put your trust and your faith in me. I appreciate it for life. You will receive a full refund. They're already being processed. I promise this is not a flex. It's just going to take a while for the refunds to get out there because they got to process them. So early next week, I would expect those refunds to start arriving. And thank you so much for sharing your concerns. It's that simple. Now it's time for the second stream, or the second announcement, I should say, which requires me to go back to the overlay kind of awkwardly. Imagine, dude, okay, listen, it hadn't even crossed my mind how this looks, but just playing the Streamer Cruise announcement again would have been so good. Oh my God, that would have been a great bit to set that up for like half an hour and then start with the seagulls cawing again. Oh my God, that would have been awesome. Anyway, that's not it. Give me 1 second here. That would have been an all-timer. You did not hear any seagulls there. How does one do this again? Give me a second. Something like this. Something like this. That appears to be working. Let's send it, bro. It's true. It's true. Demon Bluff will be coming out 2026, just announced today. It is being published by Off-Brand, and I am working together with them to get it out there. Now, in conjunction with this announcement, which obviously is awesome, we are going to be playing today. There is also a new version of the playtest that just came out on Steam, the free playtest, and it is free on Steam for the playtest. Not when it comes out of 2026, but it's free to play with the playtest right now, and we'll be playing it. Also, check this out, man. Boom. We even have a Demon Bluff themed Northernlion Live Super Show overlay. Check that out. Courtesy of the team at Off-Brand. I appreciate that. So we're going to start today by playing Demon Bluff. Exclamation point Demon Bluff. Let me make sure it works. If you're not familiar with what Demon Bluff is, it is a single player social deduction game based on the scaffolding of a game like Werewolf or Mafia. Different people have different roles. They get positioned in a circle. They have rules that dictate like when they're telling the truth and when they're lying, and you have to suss out who's telling the truth and who's lying. So let's get this started, man. Can I be in the game? Apollo, are we friends again? 1 second here. Apollo, do you fuck with me? Notice the difference between do you fuck with me to are you fucking with me? Is this specificity that makes the English language so interesting? Please, they will think this is my fault. It's not Apollo's fault. It's literally my fault. It's not Apollo's fault. It's not your fault, Sean. Sean, it's not your fault. Sean, wait, his name, it's not. Malv has ruined my understanding of Good Will Hunting because his name is not Sean. But now it's stuck in my head that for some reason it's called Good Sean Hunting. It's Will. It's not Sean anymore. It's Will. Let me get Demon Bluff started here, okay? Let me get Demon Bluff started here. And let me put these in the title. Let's get it started. Well, we better not now that I think about it. We will get it started, though. In here. Now, this is a rare situation. This doesn't happen a lot. But I need you to teach me how to play the game that I am helping to publish. I need you to help me because I am not good at this game. And you already knew that when you watched me play earlier. So I need you to teach me, or at least to help me. No? Okay, well that's fair too. 1 second. We go here. And we put this off and we put this on. Magresta, ban anybody making Apollo feel uncomfortable as a joke. You see that? That's called proactive moderation. Because now by doing that, my mods have to do twice as much work, which means they have to be proactive. Mods, where's my and who got you that work, mods? Who got you those responsibilities? My streamer. Wait, Apollo's a mod. Well, yeah, cut that loud mess out then, Apollo. Slash marker, Demon Bluff. Chat/YouTube. I'm very excited today to be playing Demon Bluff, which just had a big update to its playtest on Steam, which you can play right now. Exclamation point Demon Bluff on Twitch, or exclamation point Demon Bluff in the chat. I don't know why I'd said that as if it was two different things, but there will also be a link in the video description. And you're going to say, NL, where's your hashtag ad? Where's your hashtag ad? Well, I don't need a hashtag ad because I'm partnered up with Off-Brand to actually bring you this game when it comes out later in 2026. Can you believe it? We are the ad, man. You don't go to a Capcom stream and go, hey, you're playing Resident Evil, you got to put an ad on that, because they are the ones that are publishing the game. So I'm excited to be bringing it to you here today. Please help me be good at this. It's a single-player social deduction game. It's like Among Us, but you can play it by yourself. It's all the fun of a multiplayer social deduction, minus, and Apollo, you're gonna love this, minus the fact that you have to collude with like 7 other streamers to actually find an opportunity to play the game together, which means you, Apollo, this could be big for you. I'm gonna give you the hard set. What's it gonna take to put you in Demon Bluff today? By the way, the way that you can support the game today, get more information about it if you want, is to wishlist the game, which you can do directly from the play test on Steam, or alternatively, there is a link in !Demon Bluff, or join the Demon Bluff Discord. It's that simple. For now, we're going to play the demo. And we're going to start with standard. Now, the deck building mode has been added. I have been told that it is a little experimental, a little early, a little in its nascency. Let's put it that way. But let's get going. I think I need to move myself. Here is what I'm going to say. I'm going to move myself right there. There is one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. This is your deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. The Lover, learn how many evil characters I'm adjacent to. The Confessor, if I am evil or corrupted, I say, I am dizzy. The Enlightened, learn if the evil closest to me is clockwise or counterclockwise, or equidistant if they're the same distance. Learn how far from me is the nearest evil. And Minion, I lie in disguise. Okay? You can click on cards to reveal their characters. This is character info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal, but be careful. Evil characters will lie about their role and info. So the whole point of this is trying to find out which one of these people that is saying something is telling a little fib. Let's put it that way. Closest evil is clockwise, which is this way. You said, I am good. You say, I am dizzy if you are evil. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay, so one of you, because there's duplicates here, one of you is telling a lie, but we have to figure out which one. I have one evil adjacent to me. I am 2 cards away from evil. So listen to me. I'm 2 cards away from evil. You 2 become sussed with a yellow mark. They did put arrows for people who don't know clockwise. That's so funny. That is crazy. And if you want to say someone's green, then you just hit them with a 1. This person is saying I'm 2 cards away from evil. If you're telling the truth, that would indicate you or you. However, you're saying you're good, which literally you can't lie. If you're evil, you say you're dizzy. So you must be good, which means it must be you. Which also confirms you're not sus, which also confirms you. Closest evil is clockwise, which means you, in this mode, you can kill suspected evil characters. Boom, it's that simple. The village is safe. All evil characters have been executed. Now, right now, you're like, all right, this is a little bit on the easy side. You don't have to spoon feed me like this, but wait until we get 10 characters per village, and 3 of them corrupt other characters, and get ready is all I'm trying to say. Medium, learn a good character and its role. Thank you, Ricky, by the way. Thank you, Ricky, for saying that. Pick one character, learn if they're lying. That's an activated ability. Ricky Peacock in the chat. Now, one thing's for sure. Once we get 7 villagers, we are going to start with 6-7. We're going to go 6-7 to open every time. But until we get 7, I'm not clicking 6. Medium. Number 1 is a real medium. Okay, well, you're confirming yourself. Apollo, as the requisite Among Us expert, what does it mean when you have an emergency meeting and someone confirms themselves? I think that means that they're a little bit sus, so I'm going to give them a little yellow marker. 1 evil adjacent to me. Okay. Characters with bloop. You can click on this character to activate it. Is this what tapping means? I'm going to tap my judge and figure out who's real. I'm good. I'm 2 cards away from evil. Number 5 is a real hunter. You guys are confirming each other. I'm going to say that you are evil, but the only thing that we have to do is check you. Number 1 is lying. Sometimes number 2 lies. You sit on the toilet and then nary a fart comes out, man. Number 1 usually tells the truth. except in the shower sometimes. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. Now this is where things get interesting, because the yellow characters are like corrupted. I register as a random evil, so the yellow character is innocent, but appears guilty to innocent people. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. Okay, only 1 is evil. Learn 3, only 1 is evil. 6, 7. Gemcrafter says number 2 is good. Let's take a look at number 2. 1 evil is adjacent to me. 2 judges. Okay, hang on. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. Number 3 is a real hunter. And there's only 1 evil. Okay, this is easy. Let me tell you how I figured this out, okay? I am 2 cards away from closest evil. That would mean you are telling the truth. Because the wretch registers as evil. Ergo, you're real. Which means you're real. Which means you're real. Because this gemcrafter, oh wait, no, you're confirming a lover, you're not confirming a hunter. You're not anything, as far as I know. But either way, we already know you're telling the truth and you're lying. But let's confirm it. Number 1 is lying. Now, how do I know you're telling the truth? Don't worry about it. Be a good judge of character. It's like how dogs know if people are good or bad just from sniffing them. You can just tell as soon as you see it. I lie in disguise. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. 1 evil adjacent to me. Number 3 is good. I didn't go 6, 7, by the way. I'd like to apologize. Closest evil to me is clockwise. 1 is evil. 1, 2, or 8. Okay, unless... Because here's the thing. When you point a finger at somebody else, you've got 3 pointing back at you. So you have actually created 4 susses, because you could be a liar. And if you're a liar, that 1, 2, and 8 wouldn't be sus at all, but... Number 5 is good. Wait, but we got 2... Oh, so we got 2 gem crafters, too. So one of you is probably sus, bro. I am 1 card away from closest evil. That you're telling the truth. You must be good, because you register as evil. And then a judge. Okay, now this is where... this is where things get mighty interesting. This is where things get mighty interesting indeed. Here's what I would say, okay? There's 2 evils. One of them is going to be the gem crafter. It's that simple. You think 1, 2, or 8 is evil. And you think the closest evil is clockwise. I think you're telling a lie. Can I explain? Because it'd be 3 away, and there's 2 evils. Well, I guess if it's you and you... No, because it can't... You're ticking me off, because the closest evil is clockwise for you, which is 3 away. You think it's really... Because you said 1, 2, or 8, bro. Or maybe she's lying, man. Maybe she's lying. You're telling the truth. Which means it could be you as well. Okay, we need a judge. Judge? You're saying number 5 is good. And you're telling the truth. Which means you're evil. Mogged. Most killed characters reveal their true role. Okay. That was... You were telling the truth about someone we knew was telling the truth. Ergo, you must have been lying because you were a duplicate. And now I have to think about what comes next, okay? Can you kill the wretch? They're a burden to society. Excuse me, they're literally self-sufficient. They have a bindle. Closest evil is clockwise. Well, you're a freaking liar, dude. You're obviously a freaking liar. Number 3 is lying. Judge! Easiest day of my life. Lose if you execute me. Okay, so this is like in Codenames when you accidentally say the spy's word. I can't die. So you can actually you can use this person to farm suspicion because you can try to kill them. And if they don't die, you don't lose your kill action. Okay, 6, 7. No evil's adjacent to me? Oh, yeah. What do you mean no evil's adjacent to? What do we got in here? We have minions that lie in disguise. Judge, no evil's adjacent to me. I mean, you could both be evil. Pick 3 characters, learn how many are evil. The Bombardier. 1 is evil, 3, 6, or 8. Closest evil's clockwise. Number 2 is good. Okay. Let me think about this. I gotta puzzle this one out. 1 is evil, 3, 6, or 8. I want to know if you're telling the truth. They're telling the truth. Ergo, we know that you must be evil. I don't think we actually confirmed that information, if I'm being honest with you. I think that I won like a 50-50 or a 2/3 or something like that. And then 1 of 3, 6, or 8 is evil, which means 8 is good and 3 is good, which means the closest evil was clockwise, which means you're the other evil, bro. Both lovers are evil? Among 6, 7, 5, there are 2 evils, and we know the judge is telling the truth. Bro, both of the lovers were evil. That's crazy. They really, Apollo, I'm sure you've seen this myriad times in your social deduction games. Both imposters said, we'll clear each other. And then they'll say, well, there's no odds. What are the odds that they would do that? He might not be here anymore. He might actually be streaming. Which, you cannot reveal the last card. I lie in disguise. Scout, learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Okay, things are getting complicated, y'all. I'm still here. Is that the Bob Dylan movie? No? No Direction Home? Is that the Bob Dylan movie? Is it I'm Not There that has Bob Dylan? I'm Still Standing. I think that one's Elton John. 1 is evil. Number 2, number 4, or number 5? Okay, well, we hit 6, 7 first. Number 4 is a real confessor. 2, 4, and 5. 2 is a bombardier. 5 is a confessor who says they're good. 4 is a confessor that says they're good. 5 says number 3 is good. I mean, I'm feeling like it's you're telling the truth. You are scary. So to me, I think you are evil. And I think you were telling the truth. I think is not what you want to be saying in a game like this for sure. If you are evil, then you are lying, which means you are also evil. And you say you're 3 cards away from evil. I think you're lying, bro. Guys, okay, oh my god, it's, okay. You're, you're telling the truth, which means you're evil. It's the most evil thing of all time is to disguise yourself as the person where if we slime them, we lose. Evil wins. The bombardier blew up. Oh, I didn't consider that you might be lying. I just took the first thing I heard as gospel. And the hunter was telling the truth. They said they were 3 cards away from closest evil. This is why I need your help, okay? By the way, this is Demon Bluff. It's the rare kind of pseudo-sponsor, because I'm not really being sponsored to play it. I am sponsoring myself to play it. I'm working in conjunction with Off-Brand Games and Ludwig to bring you this game later in 2026. You can play the updated build of the game in the playtest right now on Steam, ! Demon Bluff. Join the Discord for Demon Bluff. Join, not my Discord. Join the wish list. You'll find links to do so if you type ! Demon Bluff. It's that simple. Why do you say Ludwig? He's already in Off-Brand Games. Yeah, but his name has some cachet that you got to take advantage of. Number 3 is a real knight. Okay. Honestly, I agree with you. I agree with you on this one. I am good. Groot, if he was good. Jester, learn how many characters are evil. Lover, 1 evil adjacent to me. Number 5 is good. Number 7 is good. Okay, you guys are both sus then. And you're someone's the witch, because we can't open this last one. Okay, it's so simple. I would like to know how many evils are among you. There is 1 evil among you. If you are telling the truth, you are evil. Mogged. Which allows us to open the last one, which is a bombardier. Okay. You told the truth. You're clean. You're clean. Number 3 is a real knight. Seems to be clean. Number 7 is good. Weasley little liar, dude. It's that simple. Always try to kill the knight first. That's a good point. We should always try to kill the knight first. That validates what they're saying. It validates what they're saying. Twin minion is 2 cards. Literally, this is somebody else's business. You're being messy. You're spilling the tea. Twin minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. That's none of your business, bro. 2 evils adjacent to me. That seems... this seems impossible. This is not possible. Because then... it just doesn't seem likely. Let's put it that way. Number 7 is a real lover. 1 is evil. 2, 3, or 7. Jester. Confessor. I am good. A wretch like me. When the grace is amazing. Twin minion is 2 cards away from the closest evil. You guys are sussing each other. There's no way there's 2 evils adjacent to you. That just doesn't seem likely. Number 7's lying. Number 1 is lying. Village is safe. All evil characters have been executed. Pick 1 character. If evil's picked, executes. This is a free kill action. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Ascension level 8. Okay, once we get to Ascension level 3, we actually can check out the deck building mode. I do, one of the things, and honestly, like, I should ask, once I've accidentally, like, de-highlighted the game. I need to ask what the back end actually looks like for this game, and how they are able to actually process the seed in order to, like, not just to determine that it is a case that actually makes sense, but to generate cases that make sense. Didn't you make the game? I'm involved in a hands-off sort of way. In a hands-off sort of like, this is what I think about it sort of way. It's the same bit as last time. Bro, it's not a bit. It's literally like you're looking at a rocket and being like, oh, well, this is just the same, oh, just combustion again, huh? Wow, real original, NASA. It's kind of miraculous that by using math, they can abstract it into a puzzle like this. And they're not doing it, like they didn't build like 100 and then say, here they are, here's the 100, oh, you've done all 100, now it's over. Like they're doing something in the back end to make sure that it works. It's crazy, man. A knight. I can't die. Wrong! Oh no! Huge. Who was it that said always make sure you check the knight? 1 adjacent villager is corrupted. Corrupted villagers lie but are innocent, which is, it throws a little monkey wrench into things. Why are you in shock of software engineering? because Demon Bluff actually works, and websites that are like, hey, you can update a database are like, oh, sorry, we're broken, we changed the font. No disrespect, I shouldn't be making enemies this week. We got a lot of software engineers in chat, a lot of front-end devs, but like, seriously, like the amount of processing that's going on in the back end here. Then sometimes on Letterboxd, you edit your review and it goes like, oh, the app's broken, page not found. Make it make sense, man. They make the rocks do magical spells. It's just math? Yeah, but the math is crazy. The math is not, 6 times 7. The math is like, one time in college, I needed an extra credit in what, like, when you get your diploma, you look at the requirements and it's like, you got it. It's like the NHL draft lottery odds. It's like you got to take 1 from this bucket, 4 of 7 from this bucket. You got to, 1 of these 6 classes has to be added. Then you have to add 3 classes that are not in this bracket, etc., etc. So as a result of this intersecting matrix mathematic, I had to take a bio math class where even though I was in like the 2nd year of university, it was like a 500 level class. So it was like for seniors and super seniors. And that was when I realized I am fucked, man. Because I had just finished like 1st year university calculus. I was doing derivatives, I was doing integrals, and that's about it. And then I got into this class and they start talking about, hey, so you guys all know about matrix multiplication and stuff like that, right? You know about eigenvectors, you know about eigenvalues and stuff like that. And I went, and also like day 1, they were like, we're gonna go to the computer lab and start working in MATLAB. And everyone was like, yeah, I know how to use MATLAB. And I was like, I don't even know how to code in anything, man. And now I'm coding in this fuck-ass MATLAB language. Anyway, we made it through the class, but that's when I knew that, like, it turns out, my perception of mathematics was this. Addition, then you master addition, boom, go to subtraction. Figured that out, guess what? Multiplication. Oh, you think you're hot shit? You got your 12 times tables, boom, division. Following that, check this out, decimals. Oh, you think you're hot shit, huh? Check this out, boom, hit you with fractions. And I kind of thought that they just kept adding like a new operation every single time, and eventually you would like learn all of the math, and you would be like, I'm the guy who knows math. But it turns out you actually run out, and then you end up in New Game Plus mathematics, and it actually becomes like philosophy. And it becomes about the true nature of the universe and stuff like that. And you go, oh, okay. Like, wait, you ever do geometric proofs? Where instead of doing like, hey, what's the radius of the circle? You have to prove from known information that like this ray of a circle is exactly the same length as this ray of the circle? No thanks, man. I'll stick with 6 and 7. Thank you very much. I'll stick with 6 and 7. And then you get to the end of the proof and you're like, I could not tell you what the length of the ray is, but I can tell you that it's exactly the same length as this other one over here because of these 25 Greek words that I've put together. I could not, if you want to know the actual length of the ray, you need to get a ruler, but I can tell you, don't even measure that one over here, and then you get both. That's important though? Okay, I'm hearing that mathematics is important. This is news to me. 1's evil, 2, 3, or 5. It's the greatest day. What can I say? 1's evil, 2, 3, or 5. Imagine, okay. Oh! Okay, now this has been a gifted one. This is like when you get Immolate as your starting card on the Ironclad. Wait, this is me, bro. I did not know that this was gonna happen. I tell you something really interesting. If picked once, I am silenced if the character who picked me is disguised. I tell you something really interesting. If picked once, I am silenced if the character who picked me is disguised. I am good. Number 2 is a real bard. I am 2 cards away from a corrupted character. Don't feed the hand that bites. Damn, that actually is really interesting. If picked, I am silenced if the character who picked me is disguised. Okay. Pick one character, if evil, execute it. Otherwise, silence. This I can find out if you're disguised. No evils adjacent to me. And there's 2 evils. So, can I say something obvious? Somebody's lying here. Somebody is lying. The Slayer is going to execute me. I couldn't kill number 3. But could you not kill number 3 because because you're not a Slayer? No, because then you would have been silenced. It's because you're not evil. You hear that? If evil picked, execute it. You're not corrupted. I am the Rambler, not me, the guy who looks like me, it sounds like me. You guys are both good. No evils adjacent? Wait, who's bad then? You could be corrupted. Are you telling the truth? Number 8 is lying. Mogged. Which means you are not a real bard. Because you're literally 1 away from a corrupted character. I could have started to solve that a lot faster. One good villager is corrupted. Pick one character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Villagers to the left and right of me, range 2, are cured from corruption. Learn how many I cured. This is so doable, bro. Wretch is an outcast, not corrupted. That's true. I'm sorry, I had corrupted and outcast confused. You got me. Don't be wrong. Be correct instead. I gotta think about that one, chat. I gotta think about that. Fortune teller. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. Plague doctor. Pick a character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. 1 or 5 is a minion? I wish, man. Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. I gotta learn about Ba again. Ba. Hide an outcast in the deck. So you could be the outcast. 2 or 4 is a minion. 4 is a real oracle. Okay, this is actually so easy. You are a real outcast. 1 good villager is corrupted. So there is a lying good villager, and I think it's you. Number 3 is not corrupted, which means they're evil or they're telling the truth. If you're disguised, learn if any of them's evil. I can easily tell if, okay, so here's my play. I will shut up if this person is disguised and they suss me. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. This will give me 2 pieces of information. We also take one of the oracles. If you say yes, I don't know. Is 4 or 6 evil? True. And I did not shut up. So you are telling the truth. And you are evil. Okay. That means I'm evil. Ah! Chad, what went wrong? Can I get a post-mortem on that? The fortune teller was evil? Oh, you were corrupted, so your power didn't work. Come on, man. You would have shut up if you were good. I was good, though. I was good. Why are you sipping sideways? I don't want to do it head on anymore because I hit my teeth yesterday. And it sent like a lightning bolt up through the top of my skull. You were good but corrupted. Okay. We got to consider that. I cured 2 corruptions. That doesn't seem possible. That's not possible. This character is corrupted. Corrupted characters lie and their ability will not work. Oh, man. Well, you shouldn't have said that. You should have told the truth then, and then he'd still be alive. 6, 7. No evils adjacent to me. 1 evil adjacent to me. When you ask someone for a clear and they suss you, 1 is evil, 3, 4, or 7. Learn how many are evil. Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor. If there's a corrupted character, learn an evil character. Number 8 is evil. Number 6 is corrupted. Bro, I already knew that. I already knew that information. Tell me so. Honestly, I think I might want to smack you just for your insolence. You're literally 1 card away from a corrupted character. I want to see if the judge tells the truth. Number 8 is telling the truth. Bro, you literally... I mean, I guess you're bound by your programming to tell a lie in that situation, but come on, man. The Chancellor. 1 villager becomes an outcast, and I sit next to it. The doppelganger is honestly the biggest piece of work in this whole game. I disguise as a good villager in play. So for fun, they turn themselves into... They lie for fun, essentially. Actually, the drunk is really bad, too. We got a Slayer and a Gem Crafter. We got an Empress. 1's evil, 1, 5, or 6. The Wretch. A closed door is harder to walk through. Source. Bombardier. I am good. Number 3 is good. Okay. If someone's disguised... Wait, okay, so one of... This is not helpful. One of these 4 has to be the Chancellor because they put the Chancellor puts themselves next to an outcast that they create. So let's do the work and sort through it bit by bit. You would say, I'm dizzy, so you're actually good. Pick 3 characters, learn how many are evil. Outcasts are perceived as evil. There is 1 evil among us. You're a freaking liar, dude. Wretch is seen as evil? Yeah, but is the Bombardier not seen as... Oh, the Bombardier is not seen as evil! Okay. Well, you're good then, so that saves us some problems. Number 3 is good. 1's evil, 1, 5, or 6. This Slayer challenges this Slayer. This Slayer challenges this Slayer. That makes way more sense. Okay. We can make it through this with 5 hearts left. Or with 5 health left. Stop telling me to execute myself twice, okay? I already canceled the cruise. We got over this, okay? We're gonna work through it together. Oh, you meant in the game. Oh, you meant in the video game that we're playing, okay? Don't be glib. Don't be glib. Maybe you could be a little glibber. I killed evil at 3. True, I'm going to give you green for that. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm going to give you green for that. So we still have 1 more evil, and the last evil is... Bah! You hide an outcast. You hid the Bombardier. But now you're just a fella. And we have no more information. You were a liar. You said number 3 was good, bro. Okay, we made it. I disguise as a random villager, not in play. I'm corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. That's a defeatist mindset, by the way. You can be cured. You just need to turn 37, so if you have 2 beers, your sleep gets completely destroyed. That's the cure, man. Druid. Pick 3 characters, learn 1 random outcast among us, if any. 1 random outcast, okay. Number 5 is good. That saved a wretch like me. Whoa, bro, I thought we weren't ops. I thought we were oomps, but now we're ops. Number 6 is good. Number 5. Okay, this seems like one of those things that we would do in biomath. You can figure this out. If you are telling the truth, then you must be good, and you would be bad. Let's look at it. It's blueprints. It's blueprints all over again. Exactly. If you're telling a lie, you would all 3 be bad. Because you would be lying and saying you're good, which means you're bad. And then you would be bad, so you would be lying. And then you are saying that you're good. So that there is a possibility that you could all be evil. But the most likely scenario, source my ass, is this to me. But let's see what else we got. There are 3 pairs of evil. Not possible. Not possible with 3 evils. No evils adjacent to me. 9 is a real slayer. Okay, this should be huge. You're evil. Okay. Now it is possible. Wait, you were evil no matter what. So I should have used the Slayer on one of these 2 to eliminate the other option. I'm seeing the negative space. 3 pairs equals all of them next to each other. Okay, let me think about that. We have a witch here somewhere as well. There's 3 pairs of evil. It was all 3. It's that simple. Why are you blessing your screen? Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. I read it, but it did not enter my brain. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. Corrupted means they lie and their ability doesn't work. Okay, this is... I think I've become corrupted. I would not say this. I would never say that. I would never say that. I don't judge people based on their success in life. I judge them by their letterbox top 4. I think I'm... No! Oh, but I was corrupted, and they were saying the evils of Lucy was all around me. I was corrupted. You're a freaking liar, bro. Yeah, you're a liar. So you corrupted the plague doctor. Your ability doesn't work. Number 7, shut up! I already died, bro. They took it from one of your videos? Oh, motherfucker. I cured 1 corruption. I believe you. I believe you. Fortune teller. 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. 4 is a real alchemist. True, that's facts. Witch is 3 cards away from closest evil. It's looking real bad for you, brother. I'm sussing you before I even open this. Puka's 1 card away from evil. Wrong, bro. New skin unlocked. Apply. Village is safe. Absolutely. That's the angry rambler. The angry rambler mostly frees his mind at night. Ascension level... Okay. Now, if we get to Ascension level 3, I think if we beat Ascension level 3, we can check out the deck builder mode. That's so good, man. Pin deck view to board. Let's see. Oh! Oh, dude, you can't see it, but I can move my camera. Negresta, are you here? Can you unban Yeti? You've had your fun. Let Yeti and I, we're not beefing anymore. Bring him back. Don't do it. Don't do it. I love Yeti. And denied. Don't. Come on. Give him one message per hour. Don't say throw him in the brig, okay? He's becoming old Yeti in Justin's chat. Is he doing? He's doing like gay Bob Dylan in Justin's chat. That's why, literally, I want to unban him because I want him to come back and do gay Bob Dylan jokes in my chat. First off, I don't think Justin is really the right venue for that sort of stuff. Justin's not really a Bob Dylan head, and I am. If he was doing like gay Fugazi or something like that, that's a perfect opportunity to go to Justin's chat. But if he's doing gay Bob Dylan, he's got to be back here. They haven't made an unban request? No, not my comfort parodist. Taking back your ex is unhealthy. Not according to that Olivia Rodrigo song, right? I'm trying to think because it's not Get Him Back. It's yes, I know that he's my ex, but can two people reconnect? I only see him as a friend. The biggest lie I ever said. Know what I'm talking about? Bad idea, right? Thank you. I know I should stop, but I can't. How do you know that? I've been listening to a lot of stuff. One of the funniest juxtapositions of this week is me. I'm not farming sympathy, I get it, but I'm like, it was mentally going through it as a result of the cruise announcement, and then like finish the stream, and then I'm mentally going through it because my kid is like, please sing Minecraft parody songs with me. So like mentally, I'm in like a pit of hell of my own creation, but then also I'm going like, what is this villager doing with the crafting table? That block is mine. What is this villager doing with the crafting table? Is he Hero Brian? What is this villager doing with his, is he a piston? You know, it's like I think, if I may, I think it might be a completely unique human experience that no other person has ever experienced in history. Which was awesome. Please listen to the original. Wait, no, because probably DMCA. But I guess the Twice Shorts one could get DMCA'd as well. I made a Nick Drake Minecraft parody you might be interested in. All right, quite adept. Let's see. Just give it a second. Then we'll do the next village. Don't say they iced up Nick Drake's seats at the Raptors game. If anything, I think that Nick Drake would probably be a Trailblazers fan, if I had to guess. That would be, I think that Nick Drake is Trailblazers coded, personally. Quite adept. Can you help me out here? I was hoping maybe you just kind of had it on your clipboard or whatever. He could be Timberwolves coded. That's fine. "3D printer update. Been thinking of," should I read this? "Been thinking of 3D printing my cousin a keyboard because my cousin borrowed one of my keyboards. Now I kind of want it back, but I don't want to leave him without one, so I will take it as an opportunity for a new electronics project. Thank you, Vindine72. Please keep me posted on this." You can 3D print a keyboard? Wait, what? Okay, it'll be on YouTube later today. "One of These Mobs First" by Nick Drake. Oh, by Pick Drake. Oh. Could have been a creeper. Could have been a ghast. A skeleton archer. Could have been a blaze. That's from the Garden State soundtrack, right? One of these mobs first. It's from the perspective of a nitwit wishing to be a villager. I don't know what a nitwit is, man. You're telling me there's 3 different kinds of villagers? There's nitwits, villagers, and pillagers? They're the villagers that have no jobs. Anyway, let's get back to it. Exclamation point demon bluff in chat. That was a nice little distraction there for a moment. There are no corrupted characters. Source? Confirmed. I confirm this. You're telling the truth. I have been alive for almost my whole... Is this actually shit that I said? Are the devs in chat? Is this shit that I said? Because that is actually deep as fuck. That was off the top of the dome. There's been times I've been alive, I haven't been living, man. No doubt about it. I am the original baker. Relax, I'll handle it. I was a druid. One villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. There are no corrupt... What the... Okay. Wait. I do remember, yes. The original baker is always good. So why would I kill them then? Which means you're evil. Ah! Whatever, we were on village 1. I'm back. Poisoner, one adjacent villager is corrupted. Ba is 3 cards away from closest evil. Literally can be true, but just barely. Huge. You're real. You're real like Kurt Russell in Vanilla Sky. 1 evil adjacent to me? Bro, that's you. 1's evil 5, 6, or 7? So here's what I'm saying. You could be well, you're lying. Maybe none of them are evil. Or maybe 2 or 3 of them are evil. That's something to consider. Plague Doctor, Judge, Jester. Ba is 3 cards away from evil. Are you telling the truth? Yes, you are. In that case, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's the Jester. The Jester was corrupted by the Poisoner. So you're Wait a sec. Wait a sec. If it's corrupted, learn an evil. Number 2 is evil, number 5 is corrupted. You're telling the truth. You told a lie. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. 1, 2, 3. There are 0 evils. Yeah, I knew that. I think I knew that already. I think I already solved that problem. But you're lying. You were telling the truth. All right, you know what? We were... Clean slate, okay? 6, 7. Number 3 is good. There are no corrupted characters. I cured 0 corruptions. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. I disguise as a good villager in play. I cured 1 corruption. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. If it almost rhymes, it must be almost true. If you fail, simply succeed next time. Okay, but they're both spitting. I have no idea how to solve this one. To be honest with you, there's too many pairs. I don't even know where to start. I have no activated abilities. I cured one corruption. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. Corrupted characters lie. Bro, somebody's corrupted. So you're a liar. Well, if you're telling that if you were good, then you're good as well. I think it's 7-1. I think you corrupted the alchemist. No, one of you must be a dopp. No, one of you is a doppelganger. I think it's 7-1. We go again. Exclamation point Demon Bluff in chat if you think you can play better than me. You have an opportunity to do so. You used to be so good at this, what happened? You have me confused with somebody else. Closest evil is counterclock. I've always been kind of garbage at this. This is my big come up though. This is my come up. This is where we start to train. Closest evil is counterclockwise. This is like those phone game advertisements where the player's really bad. I've literally never seen any of those. I have seen like a lot of phone ads where like the person playing the game is like pretty good. Where like the person playing the game makes some reasonable mistakes, but then like eventually they get it together and then encourage you to do the same. I don't think I've ever seen one where they're like really, really bad. There are no corrupted characters. That literally is true. I'm gonna say you're not sus. There's only one pair of evil. That would mean that the evil is together, which could be true. Number 2 is good. Okay, there's a problem here. There's a problem here. Okay, here's the way I think that this is it. That this is what I think is reality. You are a doppelganger, or you are a doppelganger, but neither of you are evil. You are lying, and you've converted a villager into a wretch. You are the Chancellor. Now you have hidden an outcast in the deck, which I think in this case was the wretch. So one of you two is the doppelganger. Learn how many of them are evil. Well, it has to be one of you. If this says 3, it's you. It's obviously you then. Village is safe. Okay. Well, it was fucking one of yous. That is damn true. Game start. If there are 2 same villager roles in the current village, so you can't just default to like there being 2 of the same villager as sus. Learn up to 3 characters. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil role if possible. I'm 1 card away from evil. Learn an outcast among us. No evils adjacent to me. 1 is evil. 1, 5, 6. 6 could be evil. As long as you didn't die, you won. I'm always at most 1 card away from evil. Yes, Shock Noble. Yes. A credit card. You know what I'm saying? So true. The Rambler's you, source. Between 1, 3, and 7, there is a outcast, a villager, and a minion. Learn an outcast from 3 characters. Okay, well then let's test this. Let's test 7, 1, and 3. There is a wretch. Yeah. No, there's not. No, there isn't, man. Obviously, we would know that if there was. I was like 60% sure that was right. You are 1 card away from evil. I was not 100%. I lost my aura in Demon Bluff. I'm one card away from closest evil. You told the truth. I am one card away from closest evil. You could be telling the truth. I mean, all signs are kind of pointing to me being evil. You told the truth. You are telling the truth. Because the Bombardier can't be evil. So, I mean, and you must be real because there's a duplicate in the deck, which means I have to execute myself. And I didn't even get clouded for it. I'm one card away from closest evil. You're a liar, dude. Evils win, bro. Use the shaman ability. I don't know how to practice witchcraft. I am dizzy. That's what we've been waiting for our whole lives. Number 1 is a real knight. Confirmed. 1 is evil, 1, 2, or 5. 5, you got some splaining to do. 1 is evil, 2, 4, or 6. Oh my god, just they were trolling. They were trolling for sport. So congrats, you lied and I killed you. 1 is evil, 1, 2, or 5. Well, you're not evil. So you're lying. Okay, we make it to the next round. Well, I guess I'm a Satanist now. I remember that one. That's from a clip of me opening Hearthstone packs. Guys, I think he knows we're watching him. He's like, wait a minute. Is it true that we have neurons in our brain that know we're being watched? Like they activate, even if someone's like looking at you and you can't see them, the neurons activate? Kinda. Any neurologists in chat? Slow day at the brain surgery clinic? How would that work? I don't know, bro. Maybe we have like a mushroom-style fungal super intelligence. Actually me? Do we have neurons that activate when someone's watching you, even if you can't perceive that they're watching you through your eyes? No. All right. Where'd you go to medical school? The Correspondence University of American Samoa? Do we have a Ivy League educated neuroscientist, neurologist, or brain surgeon in chat? Do we have anybody with like a doctor in front of their name that could just validate this thing that I think I read in probably on like Mashable or something like that 20 years ago? I smoked pot with Johnny Hopkins? No, you didn't. Me and Sloan Kettering were blazing that shit. They're working right now? Yo, Ben Carson in chat. Okay. Ben Carson, get out of here. You ain't a brain surgeon. You're a cardiac surgeon, I think. I just realized I forgot that he's been deceased for like 6 years. I actually forgot. I thought for sure. I was like, maybe it's the real him. I think he died in like 2021, man. Okay, we can do this. You cannot reveal the last card. There are 2 of the same villager roles in the village. Yeah. So 1 of the 4 of you is sus. You're 1 card away from evil. That you are true. Now the question is, what do you do with the judge? Because you could use... Oh, Ben Carson's alive? Is he really in chat though? With the judge, do we use them to confirm... We can use them to confirm the hunter is real, which confirms the judge. Or we could use them to test, and we're taking a shot that... Wait. We use them to confirm each other. Learn how many are evil. Watch this. One of these four must be evil. At least one of these four. You're good. You present as evil. There are 0 evils. You're a fucking liar, bro. Okay, that's huge. Then... One second. One second. That is naive to say there are 0 evils. There's at least a couple of evils, okay? I don't know, I don't want to explicitly label them necessarily, but there's at least a couple evils. There's certainly not 0. Let's put it that way. The one thing I've got to stop saying in this game is probably. I was going to say, you're probably good. What source do I have for that? That the other version of you was bad, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you are good. Oh, you're right, I killed the witch so I can reveal this. Closest evils clockwise. You seem minimally sus. That seems true to me. So the next step, are you good? If you say 3, you're good. No, if you say 2, you're good. There's 1? Bro, you're evil. That's why I can't say probably. All I did was change probably to seems. Yeah, but look what it did. Look what it did when I changed probably to seems. We started playing better. Hang on, what did Obama say? Just heard about the cruise. Michelle and the girls are gutted. Hope everyone's having a great day. You too, Barry. You too. I'm honestly, I thought about texting you, but it came together, or maybe I guess I should say it came apart pretty quick. Don't take it as a slight. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Evil but tells the truth. Okay. Right side is more evil. What do you think about that, chat? Closest evil's counterclockwise. A druid. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. Pick 2 characters, learn if any are evil. Pick 3 characters, learn how many are evil. There are 2 pairs of evil. I'm in a world of hurt here. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. I have no idea, man. 3, 4, or 7. There are 2 pairs of evil. 2 pairs... Can I say something? With 3 villagers, there can't be 2 pairs of evil. So you are either corrupted or lying. You're corrupted or evil. How do we find out if you're corrupted or evil? One of you learns an outcast among them. Bro, we don't have any outcasts. Well, you know what? We can figure out if you're real. Do you corrupt? Okay. Go with 2 villagers and tell me if there's any outcasts. 3 villagers. There is a wretch. You're a freaking liar. But you might just be corrupted. Oh, you might just be corrupted. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. There is 1 evil among us. Okay. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them's evil. No evil. So you're saying you're evil. That's true. That's huge. You have corrupted this villager. You're safe. You told the truth. You're safe. Okay, we got a little lucky on that one. You are a liar. You're just evil. And then we still have 1 more. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Okay. You lied, so you must... That's not possible. Like what my understanding makes this impossible. Because there can't be two pairs of evil. But you're lying because you were corrupted? One, two, and two, three. But earlier people told me that's three pairs. And nobody said they're wrong. Everybody just said that's three pairs. They were wrong. Skill. The dreamer. Pick two characters, learn a role that's among them and one that's not. We need to rewatch the number file video on how many holes a pair of pants has. A pair of pants has 3 holes. Or does it have... I've never seen the video. Bad news, champ? Oh, that's true. You okay? I forgot about the belt loops. Belt loops could add like 6. And the buttonhole. Oh. I don't count the... Well, if I'm going to count the buttonhole, I should count the fly as well. Okay. The pockets? Pockets are not holes. They're apertures. They're openings. And when I blow a hole in the crotch, which happens with every pair of pants I ever owns. Yeah, there is that. Forgot about the belt loops too. Anyway, 1 second. Okay, we got puppeteer. A random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil. Oh my god, what is this, man? Flip them all over. We can do this. We have a chancellor that creates an outcast. We have wretch, plague doctor, drunk. The drunk disguises. You become a puppet. It's evil but cannot lie. Left side's more evil. 1 is evil, 4, 5, or 8. If I look at this board, how does this board speak to me? How does this board speak to me? You are going to tell us who's corrupted. How would we know this? That's a great question. Well, let's start. Are you corrupted? Number 7 is evil. Number 6 is corrupted. And then, number 6 is not corrupted. So our 2 options is that they're corrupted or not. One thing's for sure, though. One of you guys is not who you seem to be. I think... Learn how many are evil. 1 is evil. 4, 5, or 8. 5, 8, 4. There are 2 evils. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a little sus. I think we're gonna have to kill you. Wrong. We're gonna kill you. Right. Why, man? Okay, so you were just lying for sport. 1's evil. 4, 5, or 8. You said left, you said right. It's simple. You... I don't know, man. I think you're just not... Oh, my God. Oh, you're not telling the truth. Look at my playtester, man. Listen, I've been to PAXs in my day. The number of times I have sat down at a station at PAX and been in a room and in the game, digitally in a room, more in like a warehouse otherwise, and been like, I can't figure out how to get out of the room. And then they go, am I really muted? Are you guys trolling me? Is he muted? Do you guys hear him? Why am I so stupid? Motherfucker. They're trolling you? I checked. I was telling a good story about how I'm the guy who sits down at the tutorial and then I'm like, I can't figure out how to get out of this room. And they're like, oh, push the box over to the platform so that you can actually make the jump instead of just bouncing into the wall over and over. Yeah, we know, we heard you. You know what? Get slimed. We go again. That was for you. 6-7. Bombardier. Closest evil is equidistant. If that is true, it's here, 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 or here, here. Okay, so that's everybody on the board. That's everybody on the single board. I cured a corruption. Closest evil is clockwise. Well, you can't all be telling the truth. One evil adjacent to me. You're kind of the GOAT. I feel like you've literally never been a liar. Now we need to pull a Rambler here so it makes the clip even better. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them's evil. One evil adjacent to me. Oh, you are telling the truth. Okay, so there's one more evil. The closest evil was definitely clockwise, bro. There are 2 same villager roles in the village, and Ba shuffles an outcast in, so you're the outcast that was shuffled in. I feel like we can solve this, but let's see. We know you're good. You could possibly be lying. There could be 2 evils next to you. How would we suss this out? We would pick 2 characters and see what the fortune teller says. Is there an evil here? Yes, you're telling the truth, which means you're telling the truth. You're clear. Your closest evil is clockwise. This can only be true if you're not evil. Your closest evil is equidistant, which would make you evil. Did you clean a corruption? No, bro, you did not clean a corruption. I know you didn't clean a corruption because of the fact that there's nothing to corrupt. Okay, we actually puzzled it out. Chibli son or Germa daughter? Easiest question of my life. Chibli Germa, non-binary grandchild. Boom. We hit the QTE. This is my grandson, Chibli Germa. Imagine. Imagine. I cured 1 corruption. I'm 3 cards away from a corrupted character. I was a baker. No evils adjacent. 2 is a real lover. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. I can do this. We have a random minion and an outcast that a minion that creates corrupted villagers, which means that they lie. We can do this. Pick 2 characters, learn a role that's among them and one that's not. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. I'm a real baker. When on reveal, one random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. I revealed you first, didn't I? Or it was pretty close. Because if they were the real baker, we would have seen another villager become a baker unless we flipped over minions after that. So you're a freaking liar, but you might also just be corrupted. Oh, there is also a drunk. Oh, no. Oh, they say they're an original baker. Okay, okay. Let's see. Are you telling the truth? Yes. Pick 3 characters, learn an outcast among them, if there is one. You corrupt. Oh, wait, you know what? We can use this to find out the drunk. But we can also... Wait, okay, hang on. Pick 2 characters. Not this one. Let's pick these 2. Among 2 and 3, there is a medium or a puka. There's only 2 evils. You're telling the truth. You're both telling the truth. You're telling the truth, you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. You are corrupted. Number 9 is not corrupted. You're telling the truth. Learn a random outcast from between 3 characters. There are no outcasts. Guys, everybody else is innocent. Wait, you're so right! Literally, she was saying there's no evils next to me, but there was an evil next to her. New character unlocked. Poet. We're on village 6-7. Holy shit. Are you ready for this? No evils adjacent to me. 2 or 8 is a witch. A druid cured 0 corruptions. A druid. I'm 3 cards away from corruption. I gotta think about that. I gotta think about that one. A wretch, a fortune teller, and nothing. Okay. Learn if there's evil characters. We can tell if the witch is, or if the fortune teller is lying by deliberately selecting an evil character and then selecting herself. There is evil here. You are telling the truth. You're telling the truth. I cured 0 corruptions. That would mean that Puka is on the other side. Number 2 or number 8 is a witch. No evils adjacent to me. Learn how many are evil. Okay. Well, if you're saying number 2 or 8 is a witch, let's go wretch, 2, 8. And you're saying there's 0. So you're a liar or you're corrupt. And let me take a look at this. Pick 3 characters, find out who is an outcast. There is a wretch among them. You're lying too, okay? You're lying too. Bro, I think we just gotta let him fly. I think we just gotta let him fly. Because there is definitely not a wretch. You're not 3 cards away from a corrupted character. You're either 4 cards. You're dead. Okay, so you corrupted this person. You corrupted them, which means they're innocent. Which means you're also innocent, which means 2 or 8 is a witch. But you're innocent, which means you're a witch. Okay, hang on. Now we can reveal number 1. Number 6 or 7 is a witch. You're a liar. You're a liar. Oh my God, we made it. At night, kills a random unrevealed character, does 2 damage to you. That's right. So we want to try to kill Lilith as quickly as possible. Number 8 is good. I'm 1 card away from closest evil. Okay, literally, you're telling the truth. And that means you're telling the truth. What is it? Learn a character that was affected by evil. Number 2 was affected by evil. Yeah, no kidding, bro. But that means you're telling the truth. That's G-Chat. There are no corrupted characters? I think you're telling the truth, bro. Slayer. Next one is Knight. Sell, sell, sell. There's no corrupted. There are no corrupted characters. That's true. Honestly, this village, everybody seems pretty chill. Flip. Oh, you can't flip the last one because there's a witch somewhere. I mean, I think you have to be evil. I couldn't kill number 6. Is that because you're a fucking phony? Learn one random outcast among us. There is a wretch. You're lying, bro. Yes! You were evil too! We freaking called it. Which means you were not evil, or we'd already be done. There's nobody to kill. No evils adjacent to me. You're a freaking liar. Okay, literally, we actually made it out of this. I find it hard to believe, but it's true. For now, having completed Ascension 3 here, let me go back to the main menu real quick. Give me one moment here. And then we are also going to go to the bathroom. And by we, I mean me, hopefully, with no company from you. Again, this is Demon Bluff. We're going to be playing some more of it. I'm partnering with Off-Brand and Ludwig to publish Demon Bluff later in 2026. What did we announce today? It's coming out in 2026. There is a new build of the game that's available on the free playtest on Steam right now. You can play it for free. If you are enjoying what you're playing, add it to your wish list on Steam. It's the easiest way to support it. There's even a button in the playtest. Go to the Demon Bluff Discord so you can get more information about when it comes out. We're going to come back and play the demo mode. But for now, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. We're back, gamers. Custom overlay. Custom overlay, W sponsor. Excuse me. Well, I should say thank you. I should just say thank you because I'm also partly the sponsor. So thank you and you're welcome, I suppose. Thank you and you're welcome. Least polite Canadian? Oh, trust me, I met some, bro. One second. This button. this button. Stop messaging me on G-Chat! Nah, that's my good friend Josh. You know how I know Josh is a millennial? Well, I mean, I'm a millennial too, obviously. You know how, like, when people talk about, let's slash marker. You know how when people talk about Michael Jackson's life, they say it's crazy, but like the incident where he was filming that Pepsi commercial and his head got lit on fire, that marks the exact midpoint in his life. The exact midpoint between the day of his birth and the day of his death. It's interesting that would be like the exact middle, right? I think I am actually the exact middle of millennials. I think if you took the first millennial born and the last millennial born, I literally might be in the middle. I might be is that what proto means? I guess the opposite. I would be the mean millennial. No, I guess the median, that's true. Because there are probably more millennials being born towards the start of it. Median bozo. Can I say something? Almost never using the mode. Don't you think so? Again, you know what uses a mode? A restaurant. A restaurant needs to know what the modal order is. Because when they're ordering that food from Cisco, they gotta be like, we got lots of fellows that are ordering spicy chicken sandwiches. Give us lots of spicy chicken sandwiches. If you did not understand statistics and you try to run a restaurant, you're gonna fail. Because you're gonna be like, the average order is 1/8 of a hamburger mashed into a Caesar salad with a Sprite poured into it. And they're gonna be like, oh, we'll give it to you, but I'm not sure who's gonna order it. Anyway. Guys, can you give me some, and by the way, exclamation point Demon Bluff, we're gonna check out the deck building mode, but this is genuinely interesting to me. If I may say, what are some situations where the median is the most important? I'm sure people always say, like, this is a situation where the median is the piece of information you need to know. Salaries, incomes, that makes sense. Because you don't really care about the mean if it's like a bunch of people that are at 40 grand and then like one Mark Zuckerberg at like 10 billion. That's a good point. Highway driving, that's another, you do want to care about the median in the highway driving situation as well. Any set of data with big outliers. They're called naturals, bro. Okay, build your own village, start with a random deck. Exclamation point, Demon Bluff. I have partnered with Ludwig and Off-Brand Games to play some Demon Bluff. We're bringing this game out, man. We're working together to bring it out. And of course, the devs are doing their part as well by actually making the dang thing. The playtest version of the game that's available on Steam for free has been updated with new stuff, including this deck building mode that we are going to check out here. Exclamation point, Demon Bluff. Go wishlist the game. Go join the Discord. We're gonna make it together. This is the first time I played the deck builder mode. Let's see how it goes. Pick a new character, a Rambler or a Poet. We're gonna start with the Rambler. Simple, I like the Knight. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. I mean, Poet and Rambler seem very similar. So give me Scout. Pick two characters. Learn a role that's among them and one that's not. Learn how far away I am from Corrupted. I don't know what I'm doing with Corrupted. Learn a good character. Pick two characters. Learn if any of them are evil. Activated abilities are OP. Confessor's too good. There's one evil, find and kill it. Honestly, I think we're gonna Mog on this one. Dreamer. Gem Crafter says 2 is good. Bro, you can't self-clear. That's not fair. Is 2 or 3 evil? True. Huge. Pick new characters. Slayer is so huge. Okay. And then the shop. Okay. Add a bishop to the deck. Wait, you might be able to get some broken synergies with this. What if you just added like a bunch of villagers to your deck that were the same villager, man? 6 gold for a bishop. Learn up to 3 characters. Among them are a villager, an outcast, and an evil. Roll if possible. We skip. We skip that. I've played deck builders before. I know you skip. 6-7. Hello, Sinvicta, by the way. I keep waking up my cat with my exultations. His eyes are open, man. You're safe. I'm gonna non-sus you. Learn if they're lying. Number 4 is good. Learn if any of them are evil. Bro, I'm literally OP right now. If evil's picked. Learn if any of them are evil. Nobody's evil here. I'm going to choose to trust you on that one because that must be true. That gave us no information. There is a fortune teller or a twin minion. Okay, there's a fortune teller or a twin minion. There is a fortune teller. You're telling the truth. Number 2 is lying. I couldn't kill number 2. You're lying, bro. It's that simple. Pick a new character. A jester, an alchemist, or a poet. I need a jester. And then I skip. I think I have a perfect deck, man. Yeah, but is the fortune teller screaming back at you? Oh. I asked her if she wanted to go play Demon Bluff instead. Picking up card number 5. Flipping it over and putting it down. The girl grabbed my hand. She said, I'm dizzy. I said, I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, that's why they're called a confessor, man. You were all, yes, thank you for mentioning. You. Mother trucker, man. Someone said Gemcrafter sus. You're absolutely right. They were sus, but they didn't do it, man. They didn't do it. Number 5's corrupted. Number 2's evil. You're telling the truth. Number 7 was affected by evil. Bro, you're lying. Oh, you might not be lying. Hang on. I can puzzle this out. I can actually do this. A villager becomes... Okay, you have to be evil because you're next to the outcast and this other individual's already unfortunately met their untimely demise. I guess at this point we need to learn some stuff about corrupted characters, man. Because we got some evil individuals that are getting corrupted. Guys, I'll just be honest with you, I don't know how much health I have. But adding a lover to the deck seems huge. Nihilists with good imaginations? Holy cow. I guess it would... Of Montreal mentioned? I guess it would be nice to give myself to a god, but which god? You almost snuck that one by me. You almost snuck an Of Montreal by me. A judge and a plague doctor. We also have a puppeteer that creates a puppet and a minion. You get gold by killing evil early. The more reveals, the less gold you get. Okay, I see the intersecting incentives now. Sorry, can you hear someone using a jackhammer extremely loudly outside of my house? No? That's huge. I'm happy for you. One of you is sus. Let's start right there. It was that one. I killed evil at 1, and we received 9 gold. Holy cow. I'm getting real close, y'all. Don't say that. You're legit. Can you hear this fuck-ass bird outside my window? That's not the same thing. You're not broadcasting right now. Number 5 was affected by evil. Let's test this theory. I'm dizzy. I think you might just... Number 5 is not corrupted. Then you're evil, bro. You're the puppet. And then you is the puppeteer. You told the truth. They're telling the truth. I don't even flip it. Because I didn't want to see their face. I didn't want to see their face before I took the shot. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. Learn how many evils are adjacent. I like this idea now that I figured out how pairs work. I skip. A hunter's good though. Hunter can be good in this deck. I said in this deck like I have any idea what I'm building. I'm just I'm just trying to take like the most obvious cards of all time. You lose your money in between rounds? I told you I needed you to teach me more about, I don't want to say my game, but the game I'm involved with here. 1 second, camera 2. Nah, we're chill. I lost my mouse pointer though. Fortune teller. I hear the jackhammer. Yeah, it's getting closer. Maybe that chatter was right. I cured 2 corruptions. This cannot be possible. But you could have been corrupted by a plague doctor. Hang on, I feel like I'm getting something. Twin minion is 4 cards away from closest evil. Did you corrupt the alchemist? Number 4 is not corrupted? Then they're a liar, bro. I cured 2 corruptions? Bro, you're lying too. Or you're corrupted. You told the truth. Let's see what you say. Is there an evil here? Yes. You're lying or you're lying. Is there another thing we could test? Yes. True. Okay. The fortune tellers cleared each other. Both alchemists were evil. It's that simple. Guys, we're actually kind of popping now. I don't want to add them. Honestly, I feel like it's subtraction by addition. Now this is the boss. We have a puppeteer, a witch, and a ba. I full screened and now my cat is chasing your mouse. Well, can I allow me to say something? That is what they do. But then also, wait, I'm gonna blow your cat's mind. This is how you know I've played with cats, okay? You do a little of this. And then a little of this. 10,000 people watching a stream for a cat? Yeah, well, like 100,000 people go to Coachella just to see Justin Bieber. You ever think about that? Number 4 was affected by evil. Affected by evil. Which would mean that they have become a puppet, if that's true. Evils are not adjacent to each other? Bro, you're literally lying. You're literally lying. They have to be adjacent to each other because a puppet has to be adjacent. But we have to test and see if you're corrupted. So let me get a plague doctor. There is no plague doctor. Okay. I couldn't kill number 5. Awesome. But number 5 is definitely lying, bro. Number 4 was affected by evil. I'm in trouble. Number 7 is saying the truth, which would mean that you're corrupted or you're a puppet. Learn how many characters are evil. You told the truth. There are 3 evils. I simply don't buy it. Now this means that one of you is lying. You're lying but innocent, which means... No, you're false. You're lying but innocent. You're telling the truth, but you're evil? Yes, okay. Sorry, it took me a minute there, but yes. And then, there's still 2 more evils. Number 4 was affected by evil. You are lying. You're lying. You literally told a lie. So you're cooked. And then, there's a witch somewhere. You were saying you couldn't kill number 5. That means you're the witch, bro. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? 10 is good. You are correct. Number 7 was telling the truth. That's correct. Which one of you is a liar? Here's the thing. One of you must be evil. This is like the classic labyrinth door. If I ask the other one which one they would say is lying, which one would they say? One of them's evil. None of them are evil. Not possible. You're dead. Finished. It's that simple. Okay, now, I think it's pretty clear if you take the easiest cards of all time, it's theoretically not that complicated to actually beat the deck building mode in its present state. But what if we were to take the most complicated cards of all time? What if we were to take cards that required us to do a substantial amount of matrix multiplication? Oh, don't be obtuse. No Confessor. Confessor's too easy. It's like taking a bludgeon in an ironclad deck. Okay, Dame Judy? Why did that sound so... I feel like I haven't said Dame in so long without saying Lillard at the end. Did anybody else grow up in a household where your parents watched Dane Edna? What the heck was going on with that, man? Who? Dame Edna? Not Dane Cook. The guy with the beeline. I'm talking about Dame Edna. Yes, actually? Never heard of it? Your British is showing? Wait, really? My dad just watched Law and Order all day. Dun, 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 dun. My kid's been listening to a lot of lo-fi. Next time, I'm gonna try to put on some lo-fi Law and Order theme songs. Mr. Oracle. Three or 5 is a minion. 2 or 3 is a minion. Wait, I've made this way too complicated. You are telling the truth. I think I can solve this. One of you two must be evil. How do we solve it? We clear 2, 3, and 5. How do we clear 5? Is there evil? No. How do we clear 3? There is a fortune teller or a minion. That's true. They said or. Wait, but now Now I've left myself. You 3 and 5 are clear, which means you're right and you are a liar. We actually solved it. We literally actually solved it. Dream blunt rotation. 1 second here. Let me see. What else makes it difficult? Alchemist makes. I didn't get enough gold. My bad, guys. Next. There's 1 twin minion. I lie in disguise. 2 or 6 is a twin minion. Between 3 and 7, there is a villager and a minion. I need more. I need more information. Evils are not adjacent. Chat, can I get a semantics check on this? If there is one evil, can it be adjacent? Is it adjacent to itself? I mean, you can be beside yourself, but I'm not sure if you could be adjacent to yourself. So what you're saying is that this is, you are telling the truth. I believe so. Okay. I've got it on good word from my slime Ryusuke that evil does not exist. I've got it on good word from my slime Ryusuke that evil does not exist. Can I say something, Ricky? First, I'm going to say I don't know what that means. Secondly, I want to apologize to Ricky specifically, because I think that Ricky probably booked the honeymoon suite on the Super Cruise that is now no longer taking place. And that refund might take a little longer to get out because they might have to move some money around. But I want to apologize to you, thirdly, because I told you I was going to watch Cure, and then I just started watching Akira Kurosawa movies instead of the other Kurosawa. I think it was like a week and a half ago. I was like, I'm going to watch Cure tomorrow, and then I just have not done it. Yes, I've skipped Kiyoshi Kurosawa and gone back to Akira. So I basically lied to you straight up, but if it's any consolation, I also lied to an IRL friend of mine. We were hanging out last Wednesday, and I said, I recommended Cure to him and said, I'm going to watch it. And then we hung out again yesterday, and he was like, how'd you like it? And I was like, I haven't seen it yet. So I've been letting him down, let's put it that way. That's about all I got. I beg you to watch it. Can I say something about Letterboxd? Librarian and Nick, you're both here, or at least you have been over the course of the stream. Did you guys collude to both watch Jerry Maguire 30 years after it came out? Because the last 2 movies that my friends and followers have watched on Letterboxd is Jerry Maguire, which seems insane. Oh, it's back in theaters. Oh, that explains it. Cameron Crowe, kind of my goat. For Jerry Maguire, and also for Vanilla Sky, a movie that I think is actually probably bad, but I saw it at the perfect time in my life to love it forever. And my toxic trait, I've seen the original Spanish movie, because I loved Vanilla Sky so much that in like the 9th grade, I was like, I should watch the original Spanish one because I heard that it's way better. And I watched it and I was like, this is way worse. But I was 13 years old, so don't hold it against me too much. If I watched them now, I think I would probably be more equipped to understand why one of them's better and one of them's worse. You think the Austin Powers movies are good? Thank you so much for the layup. Because this is basically, the grooves in my brain are so well trodden that it's all muscle memory. The first Austin Powers is a good movie. I'm not necessarily saying it's, well crafted, but I think it's a funny, well-written movie. I think it's a good comedy. I think it's a top 25 comedy of the 1990s. I think the second one is okay. I would even go so far as to say it's pretty good. Goldmember is an abomination that is Mike Myers giving into the worst impulses that he has, and also comedy sequels following the necessary trajectory they always follow, which is just repeating the jokes from the first one, but it doesn't work because you're like, I've seen this before. And then he brought it back with the Love Guru. Exactly. 2 or 6 is a twin minion. Evils are not adjacent. That's true. 2 or 6 is a twin minion. Between 2 and 4, there's a villager in it. You know what? All signs point to 2 being evil. Can I get a check on this? Is 2 or 4 evil? That's true. And then among 2, 4, 5, there's 1 evil. That's 2 checks. That's all I need. Oh my god, the first Austin Powers is not mid. The first Austin Powers is not mid. You said the movies go mid, good, awful? The third movie is awful. I believe in that. It's the Hard Knock Life, the Dr. Evil in prison, Bad Bastard, sumo wrestling, the Fook Me, Fook You stuff, absolutely. That's not good. But Austin Powers 1 is good. Now, people are saying, what about Rush Hour? Rush Hour is different. It's an action comedy. I feel like it's as much action as it is comedy. Austin Powers is much more weighted towards comedy than action. 2, Austin Powers 2 has some good moments, though. Why Won't You Die? Other such ones. When he's giving Heather Graham a massage and he says, "How does that feel, baby?" And then she goes, lower. And he goes, "How does that feel, baby?" Dr. Evil's monologue in therapy. That's the first movie. The details of my childhood are inconsequential. That's the first movie. I do enjoy that 100-point turn in the hallway. That's the first movie. That's also the first movie. Nathan Lane mimicking Beyonce. That's the third movie. The scene with the shadows. Okay, that's all the movies. That's every single one of the movies. That's all of them. Which is part of the reason that it kind of sucks. The boy is quite astute. I am, in fact, trying to kill him. So far, unsuccessfully. Anyway. I don't recall your name, but your Fez looks familiar. Sorry, I got distracted. We want to take the most difficult one. Gem Crafter is the most difficult. I'm so sorry, guys. For a minute there, I lost myself. Fez mentioned best song off the Royal Scam. Okay, I'm putting sus on you, but you might be corrupted. It's not that the Fez is a bad song, but you are telling a lie that may indicate you're evil or you've been affected by evil, because the best song on the Royal Scam is The Caves of Altamira. That's ridiculous. There are no corrupted characters. Literally true. Number 7 is good. Let's check. There is only one pair of evil. Could be true. There are no corrupt... Both true. Both true. They're both telling the truth. Do you have Scary Movie rankings? Scary Movie 1... Okay, Scary Movie 3 is like the closest one to an actual film. But Scary Movie 1 is the one that I like the most. Scary Movie 2 is bad but nostalgic. Scary Movie 3 is okay, and then the rest... I think I tapped out. I watched them all like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Again, by myself, which is sober, which is insane. I know I say this every time. Did you know there's 2 scary movies where they have someone fight a Michael Jackson impersonator? Like, they loved it so much. In Scary Movie 3, the Signs alien is Michael Jackson. But then I think in like Scary Movie 5, they bring him back. You literally talk about this every day. Okay, my bad. I'll shut up. I'm 2 cards away from a corrupted... Okay, one of you is evil, bro. 2. Excuse me. One of you is evil. Which one's the one where Dr. Phil and Shaq start in Jigsaw's lair? It's a Saw parody. 2 is good. I'm 2 cards away from a corrupted character. Bro, there are no corrupted characters. You're a freaking liar, man. It's the easiest village of all time. Give me enlightened on this one. Give me the Empress. Give me 6, 7. 8 is good. 1 is evil. 1, 7, or 8. Evils are not adjacent. That seems crazy. Bro, the evils are obviously adjacent because we have a puppeteer. So the real question is, I still have to figure out how to use the dreamer appropriately. Because if I use it here, it's going to be like, it's going to say like, between 8 and 1, there is a dreamer or a minion. Do you know how to do this? Do you know how to... Nobody knows. Can be used on a witch-blocked card. Oh. Between 2, 4, and 9, there is Outcast, Minion, and Villager. Dream blunt rotation, bro. Taking the blunt from Big Boy, taking 2 puffs, and then passing it to Kevin, who then passes it to a guy that goes like, Imagine. One thing's for sure, if you're in the smoke circle, you want to be sitting to the left of Big Boy, not to the left of Andre 3000. Because you know he's gonna, as soon as he gets it, he's gonna go off on a tangent. He's going to start talking about something metaphysical, and you're going to be like, come on, man. Come on, you couldn't have talked about that when you weren't holding it? Yeah, it's not a clarinet, buddy. She trapped in my cadmium palace. Closest evil's clockwise. Between 2, 4, and 8, there's Minion, Outcast, Villager. Between 2, 4, and 9, there's Minion, Outcast, Villager. Those could both be true. Those could both be true. We can actually do this, man. 1 is evil, 1, 7, or 8. Why not? Flip the last one. Okay. Evils are not adjacent. 1 is evil, 1, 7, or 8. 1, 7, 8. There is 1 evil. Odds are you're both good. Which would mean 1, 7, and 8 are sus. Between 2, 4, and 9, there is Outcast, Minion, and Villager. 2, 4, and 9. 2, 4, and 8. I'm going to say the Dreamer is a minion. That's the only way that these make sense. So let's test. There is a dreamer or a puppeteer. Wait, but there is a dreamer. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. 1, 7, or 8. Give me 7, 8. Oh, can I say something? Puppet? No, but you're telling the truth. But you're evil. Puppet, puppeteer. Wait, you're lying! Evils have to be adjacent to each other, bro. And you poisoned one of these. Who? But who? Closest evil's clockwise. I'm not looking at chat. I'm pretending that there is no chat. Between 2, 4, and 8, there is Minion, Outcast, Villager. 2. You If you told the truth, the dream. Well, here's where it's problematic. You got corrupted because you are good because you told the truth. You're good, you're corrupted. Between 2, 4, and 9, there is outcast minion villager. Oh my god, there's a drunk. Oh my god, there's a drunk. There's no... it's impossible to solve. Between 2, 4, and 8, there's a minion, an outcast, and a villager. 2, 4... I don't buy it. Closest evils clockwise. That's true. But you would still be evil, because the puppet tells the truth, but is evil. I restart. We go one more time. Maybe I should stick to the simplest deck. We love a confessor. We love a rambler. We love a witness. We love a lover. And an empress. And the medium. The Rambler. Roughly half of all outcomes are worse than the other half. True. I am good. Groot if he was good. Number 6 was affected by evil. It almost rhymes. It must be almost true. What are the Ramblers' rules? They just be saying stuff. Also, David Berman mentioned, but they just be saying, pulling quotes, essentially. Two villagers. So you would be innocent if that was the case. You would just have been affected by evil. 1 is evil, 2, 5, or 6. 1 is evil, 1, 3, or 4. Can I say something? You are not evil. Everybody, there's no way that I know if you told the truth. Have I made a deck that I can't do anything with? 2, 5, or 6. So these guys are diametrically opposed. One of these 4 must be evil, but I don't know how I could get more information, man. Wait. I know it's rage bait. But I still got pissed off seeing the Rolling Stones top 50 bands list. Okay, what was number 1 on the top 50 bands? Actually, give me the top 5. I'm assuming it's got to be like Beatles, Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, Imagine Dragons, Weezer. U2 was number 3? Okay, so I'm the only U2 defender on planet Earth, and that is obviously they have built that as rage bait. There's no way U2 is the 3rd most important band that's ever existed. Beatles, Rolling Stones, U2, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin. The U2 pick is kind of crazy. Not most important, just best? Well, they're even worse in that category. And I mean, they've got some great, they got maybe like 5 great albums. Franz Ferdinand at 50 is kind of pissing me off too. And I own the self-titled and then the one that came out after the self-titled that has Do You Wanna on it. Like, there's no world in which Franz Ferdinand is one of the top 50 bands that's ever existed. And I kind of like them. One comment. I think they nailed it, except they added REM, Wilco, the Arcade Fire, and Joy Division. Okay, that's... Well... Well, someone's got to die. It's that simple. I'm going to say you're telling the truth, and that you were affected by evil, which makes you innocent. And then... It's that simple. The village is safe, guys. Unless you're like that other enchantress or whatever. Give me the jester. You already know they didn't have pavement? They gotta get the median millennial up on the case, man. Number 3 is a real rambler. If you're confused, just understand. You know what? Someone in my Discord was talking about a philosopher, and they dropped one of the craziest quotes that I've ever heard in my entire life that actually makes perfect sense. Maybe you can attribute this to the appropriate philosopher so I can become more well-read. It said, when finding themselves naked in public, the fool covers his genitals and the wise man covers his face. And I went, wait a second. That's fucking true. That was Pontius. That was Party Boy? That was Chris Pontius. One of the great minds of our generation. They're gonna add that quote to the game. Well, it's like a stolen quote. But I do think it's a great quote, man. Diogenes doesn't cover anything. Wait, if it happens to Diogenes, everybody else covers their eyes. Everybody else covers their eyes. Sorry, they need a different cadence there. How come they didn't put Lud in the game? Could be the Plague Doctor. There's one pair of evil. You're literally lying, and you're not corrupted, which means you're dead. It's that simple. I'm taking the easiest path I possibly can. I did not get 24 gold. Don't be ridiculous. Why does the medium have a bulge? Maybe they should size up to a large. I am dizzy. Okay, you got problems. Plague Doctor does corrupt. If you are corrupted, you say I'm dizzy. So we need to find a Plague Doctor. They don't exist. They don't exist. The Poisoner can also corrupt. Okay. Okay, number 6 was affected by evil. I believe that. That would make either of you the Poisoner. There's 3 evils. This is insane. There are 3 evils. They're not all evil. That's crazy. There's 1 evil. It literally can't be 3 evils, or you would be telling the truth. Which would mean that you're not evil. That would mean you're honest. We love you, Chibli. Welcome back to the chat, Chibli. We love you. Chibli, let me introduce you to my grandson. This is my grandson, Chibli Germa. Chibli Germa, say hello. Chibli, I want you to know, I did your, they're stoning me tomorrow, I hope it's an indica joke in public yesterday to a friend of mine, and they were not fucking with the joke at all. They did not care. I think they probably know what an indica is, but they were just, for whatever reason, they weren't stoked about it. Do they know what stoning is? They might need to take an extra thinker on that one. I don't know. Red flag friends. No, they're very nice. What happens if you put sparkling water in a coffee machine? San Pellegrinus. Did you guys know a macchiato is like 12 milliliters? Chibli, did you know this? You can fuck up a barista like bigly by asking for a macchiato to go. They have no idea what cup to put it in. Yeah, it's what I order. Honestly, that's a big time coffee order. It is Aura. Cortado clears. It's just a macchiato with like 2 glasses of milk in it, right? I forgot what I was doing. I was literally on a roll and then I forgot what I was doing. You're corrupted, which means you are either telling the truth or you're a liar. Or you're a... Okay, wait, we got to figure out. Number 6 was affected by evil. You told the truth. Among 5, 6, and 7, there is one evil. Literally because we need a puppeteer who creates an adjacent puppet. Wait, but you could be telling... You could be a puppet, bro. You could be a puppeteer, and then you would be a puppet, which would make you evil. We know you're good, though. There's 3 evils? No, man. No, there's not. No, there ain't. And that means you're the puppet. I'm literally the puppet. Okay. Haven't I been through enough? Add a knight to the deck. Next. I don't know what happens by that. I think if you put sparkling water into an espresso, it might actually clean it. You know, I stayed in a hotel when we were on vacation that was like, it had a super automatic coffee machine in the lobby. So while you were like waiting for your room to be ready, you could take one of their cups and put it in the machine and go, oh, I have a flat white. And then like drink the coffee, right? While you're waiting. While I was getting my coffee, I saw that there was a big yellow triangle on the screen. I clicked on it and like 7 warnings came up. It was like, need to clean milk reservoir, need to clean milk line, need to clean coffee bean hopper, need to clean coffee line. Like it was just nonstop, like overdue cleaning, overdue cleaning, overdue cleaning. I still drank that shit. I was fine, but I wish I hadn't hit the button. So I clicked dismiss all. I think it was better for it. Okay, we have a shaman. I just did them a solid by ignoring all the ignoring all the alerts. That's true. Red triangle is way worse. What happened to the cruise? Mao Zedong in the chat. I think if you type exclamation point cruise, you will be able to see. But a lot of people are trying to type it, but can I say it only comes up once every 60 seconds. The command is not broken. It's actually working so well because Nightbot is the greatest tool anyone's ever invented. If I had it not on a cooldown, then it would just be that nonstop. All of the Modern Lovers tracks. No evils adjacent to me. Are you being dead ass? Number 2 or 5 is a minion. Bro, you're number 2. Number 3 was affected by evil? I think we gotta test that. Number 3 is not corrupted. They could be a second empress, though. Number 1 was affected by evil. There isn't a second empress. So we kill the liar, who was indeed a liar. And then we just have a basic minion. Okay, let's work through this, man. 1 is evil, 4, 5, or 9. 4 or 5 is a minion. 4 or 5 is a minion? You're a freaking liar, dude. I think you're a freaking liar. 2 or 5 is a minion. 4 or 5 is a minion. This could be 2 shaman telling the truth. So here's what I think. You take a jester, and you go, somebody that we know told the truth. We go, definite evil, definite true. Wait, we don't know if you're true. I'd like to cancel this move. I'm not sure I have it 100%. We have no more activate. We have 1 more activated ability. Number 1 was affected by an evil ability. All it could be is corruption. Number 3 was affected by evil. Number 3 was affected by evil. Number 3 is not corrupted. 4, 5, or 9. If we trust that you're true 4, 5, or 9, and you're 4 or 5. Okay, so I think we have to clear number 4. How does one do this? By using number 4? Doesn't make sense. We know you're evil. You told the truth. If you say there's 1 evil, you're good. If you say there's 2 evils, you're dead. There's 1 evil. Motherfucker. Then we kill... then we kill number 5. Because they were lying. It's that simple. Learn how far I am from closest corrupted. Judge is too easy. Let's do it. Can someone explain this game to me in 2 words or less? Solo Among Us. Solo Among Us. That's not 3 words. Among Us is 1 word. You ulted low-key. Chibli, it's the dream. It's Among Us. But you don't have to work with other streamers, which is probably the worst part of Among Us. Never have another situation where you're like, well, the lobby was supposed to start, but so-and-so slept 3 hours later than they said they were gonna, so now the lobby's not starting until 6 p.m. You could play it whenever you want, Chibli. You could play it right now, ! Demon Bluff. I partnered with Ludwig and Off-Brand to come out with it, man. It's coming out for real in 2026. But we updated the build on Steam, the free playtest. You can play it yourself. You can add it to your wish list on the main menu of the game, or by clicking the link. You can join the Discord to be kept abreast of new information available to it, with it, about it. I'm wishlisting it. Thank you, Chibli. I'm hashtag adding this, hashtag adding it to my cart. 6, 7. I was a bard. On reveal, one random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. You literally can't have been a bard. So you're lying or you're evil. There's 1 pair of evil, there's 1 pair of evil. Okay. That seems to... They've cleared each other. I was a jester. That could be true, for all I know. A plague doctor. Okay, here's... If you're lost, simply remember where you are. I can't help but notice a lot of my quotes are basically like, think you're X, you're actually Y. You think alone? Think again. Let's test you. You are not corrupted. Then you're an evil piece of garbage. And then one of you is telling the truth but is evil. I'm going to assume that it's you because this person is saying the same thing. Oh my god, I'm figuring it out. And then we have a poisoner who has corrupted someone. So someone is lying. 3 or 9 is a poisoner. You're 9, bro. Wait, is that true? 3 must be the poisoner, because if this was a real baker, that they could have been a jester, but because they were not a real baker, they are disguised. You are a genius. And Slayer. Slayer's the best card in the game. Okay, I published my Minecraft parody of Nick Drake's One of These Mobs first, but I have to get back to work, so if you could pass it along to the streamer when he's done with this logic deception game, that would be nice. It's crazy that you can't even drop a link, because you don't have the permission. I'm so scared that I'm gonna boot this up and it's just gonna be, oh my god, you found it instantly? Instantly? Thank you for putting a little filter on it so that it was like not quite exactly the song. Oh my god, it's 5 minutes long. This, can I say something? And I'm not saying this to be evil. It does have a little AI stink on it. I made the whole thing in FL Studio. Okay, I'm trusting you. I gotta wait till I hear the voice though. Could've used a hook. Wait. What? Okay, wait a second. You might be cooking here. Trading you a clock. Wait, but it's actually, can I say something? The problem is that it's kind of too good. Like, it's actually, there's some musicality to it that is, like, unbecoming of a Minecraft parody. I've seen enough, he won the beef. Pick Drake won the beef. I get it, because he's a nitwit. Wanna be mobs first. Okay, that's kind of awesome. Now there are 4 minutes left in that, but that is sweet. Could have been a streamer, could have been on a boat. See, fuck you, man. That's awesome. Demon Bluff team tuning in to watch you, and this is what they get. They know what they signed me up for, okay? No evils adjacent to me. 3 evils overall, though. How convenient. We got Puka. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted. When minion I lie in disguise. Witch, you cannot reveal the last card. 3 is good. I am 1 card away from closest evil. I'm the original baker. That's what they say. That's what they say. When they're good, that's what they say. I was a poet. That could be true. And there's a witch somewhere. Okay. I'm willing to say something. I think that one of these jesters is not real, man. And I'm going to see if it's this one. Couldn't kill number 4. I think you're a freaking liar, then. I think this guy's lying. Not bad, y'all. Maybe you're also... Okay, 1 second. You're good. There are 3 evils here. Not possible, you liar. And you corrupted them. And that's why you wouldn't work, because you're corrupted. So you guys are both good? Among the 3, 4, and 8, there are 3 evils. That doesn't mean there's 0, though. I was a poet. Jester. Now we test. Number 3 is good. Wait, 1 second. You were telling the truth, so we clear you. You were corrupted. There could be 2 evils next to you, though, so we shouldn't clear you. Okay. We know there's an evil. We know there's a good. Let's test you. There's 1 evil. I buy it. I buy it. Now, but you were corrupted. No, you were corrupted, so 10 is evil, 6 is corrupted. We did it. Oh my god, we actually did it. We beat the boss. I didn't know that such a thing could even be possible. Both jesters were lying? What a world, man. I did get finished. That's something, hey, let me say. We need to tighten up the spelling on level 7. I've always wanted to do something like that. There's a fake NL on Steam right now streaming this game. So when you say a fake NL, do you mean a recording of me, which obviously is bereft of the spirit, the joie de vivre that a live version of myself would have? Or do you mean that maybe the developers have put a bald cap on and they're doing a bit? Because for all I know, it could be either. Is you with a different shirt? It does say live. Well, it is live in the sense that the video is playing. But it's not live in the sense that I'm doing it right now, I guess. Okay, I'm going to do endless. More challenging characters and scenarios. Just what I needed, bro. We're going to wrap up the Demon Bluff segment for today in just a minute here. Well, not a minute, but in just a bit here. But allow me to say one more time, exclamation point, Demon Bluff. Game's coming out later in 2026. Add it to your wish list. Join the Discord. Play the playtest. Give your feedback. Clear eyes, clear hearts can't lose. What does he say? In any given Sunday? Right side is more evil. Okay, there are obviously corrupted characters. I cured 2 corruptions. 2 corruptions might... Okay, wait, what is this? This is impossible. This literally can't be done. Right side's more evil. I am good. That, I trust you. You will... Okay, well then, 2 is evil, 9 was corrupt. Because you're telling a lie, 5 can't be good, and 5 was lying. We make, okay, actually killing the drunk literally saved the whole town. It was just like Midnight Mass. It's been a while since I've seen Midnight Mass, but I'm pretty sure the drunk does do something to redeem themselves. And arguably, having seen all of Midnight Mass, saying that the town was saved at all might be a little, well, it depends on your definition of saved, I suppose. But in some ways, they were saved from a fate, a certain fate, that could have been worse than the alternative. Who knows, man? The priest did nothing wrong. You're talking about Father Pruitt? I mean, that's my goat. That's Hamish Linklater, man. He's the best part of a big, bald, beautiful journey. He literally asked like a mummy to spit in his mouth, and then you won't believe what happens next. Like, come on, man. Oh, Monsignor Pruitt, that's right. Shaman is 1 card away from closest evil. I am 3 cards away from closest evil. We've all been there, and I do mean on vacation. I hate saying vacation too, because there's always one dude in chat who's like, I was gonna go on vacation next year. And it gets me every time. Gets me every time. +2. How's Chib handling the news? I'm sorry, Chib, we just really ran out of budget. I'm sorry. It would be so funny if the Steam video, like if they just take the whole VOD, so that like at midnight tonight, it's just me with my overlay up saying that the cruise is canceled on the Demon Bluff store page. Oh, that would be so good, man. Like, what the hell's going on here? Cruise gone. Architect, right side is more evil. Damn, bro, this is too much like real life. Killed by the demon cannot be revealed. I am the original baker. Closest evil's clockwise. Wretch. Okay. Buddy, you are a liar. Because there's no way you would say the left side is more evil if you think that there's an evil Adventure Time wretch on the right side. You would say both sides are equally evil. So I think you're a freaking liar, dude. And then Shaman is 1 card away. Oh, you're lying, bro. And you're telling the truth. Okay, we go next. I'm not canceling Chibli bus tours, but I don't know how to drive. Good luck, y'all. I honestly think I drove a U-Haul once. There's some things, and I apologize because again, we're kind of playing the hits, but there's 2 things that I'm always surprised that you're able to do without having passed like a special test. One of them is you can just go to a ski hill, buy a lift ticket, and then go to the top of the mountain and die. Like they don't make you prove that you know how to ski before they send you up to the top of the mountain. They don't ask for like any kind of a display of any kind of competency. So you can accidentally find yourself in a situation where you're like, holy shit, like what the fuck am I gonna do here? Then the other one is you can rent a U-Haul with a basic driver's license, at least in Canada, which is madness. Because what happened between my second and third year of university, we moved from one house to another house that was like down the street. So we rented a U-Haul and did rock, paper, scissors to see who was gonna have to drive it. And I had to drive it. And the thing is like 4 times longer and 3 times taller than any other consumer vehicle. And I have no proof that I hit anything. All I'm gonna say is I was turning left. I'm 19 at this point, okay? I'm not even 100% sure that I had my full driver's license. I might have had like the second of 3 grades. Because I don't think I got my full license until I was like 20 or something like that. But we rented the U-Haul. I turned left onto like a really narrow street and I kind of heard like blink. And then I looked in the big mirror on the driver's side and the dude that was in the lane adjacent to where I turned got out of his car and was like shaking his fist like it was in a sitcom or something like that. But I just kept driving. I'm sorry. I got really scared. It was 17 or 18 years ago at this point. I got really scared and I just said, it must be something else. And I just kept driving. I said, well, that guy's mad about something. I've never told that story before. You can rent a speedboat on a waterway as long as you're 18. Okay, can I say something though? I'm probably the most humble person. They're doing, oh my God, their character assassinating me. Should we just kill him? What do you think, guys? Should we just kill him? What I was gonna say though about boats is, like, driving a boat seems like insanely easy. Because there's like no traffic. You have to, I'm not gonna say you can it's hard to accidentally crash a boat, but like, it's harder to accidentally crash a boat than crash a car. 100%. There's traffic at the dock. So sometimes, not to mention this, but sometimes on the Disney cruise, you can go to they have open houses in the kids club, and a lot of them have like a cruise simulator where you can grab a captain's wheel and you have like a throttle, and there's like a circa year 2002 cruise ship simulator that they have on the screen. I can take that thing out of Port Canaveral without even touching the key, okay? You absolutely, all you gotta do is have some patience. You turn the wheel a little bit, you give it a little bit of throttle, you get some clearance, you give yourself lots of room, you got nothing to worry about. You're banking that shit sideways in the Suez. Tell me where the brake is. Sorry, that was probably true. The brake, there is no brake, that's the thing, it's one stick, it's like a train. All the way down means we're going fast forward. All the way back means we're going backwards. Wait, are you in the game? This is me, Kate. I'm the Rambler. Kate, what do you think? Well, hey, should I do it? What do you think, guys? Nah, I'm just playing. Anyway, Plague Doctor. I am 2 cards away from a corrupted character. What's your thing? I'm silenced if the character who picked me is disguised. There is 1 pair of evil. 4 is good. I'm 2 cards away from corrupted. I'm 3 cards away from... You can't be 3 cards away from closest evil. This is ridiculous. Because if you were 3... There's 3 evils. So they would have to be here, here, and here, which doesn't exist. So I think you're just straight up evil, not even corrupted. And then you're 2 cards away from corrupted. We also have a puppet. Someone who tells the truth but is evil. 4 is good. I want to test this. How do I test if 4 is good? By checking to see if you're corrupted. Number 6 is not corrupted. Fuck it, bro. Let it rip. So you told the truth, which means you're good. Which would mean you're corrupt. What happens if you're corrupted? Maybe nothing? We take those. So the puppeteer puts a puppet next to them that tells the truth. Oh my god, evil wins. We go again. We go again. Oh my god, there's 10, bro. A wretch. Wretch is huge. A jester. An empress. 1's evil. 4, 8, 10. I cured 2 corruptions. You can't be cured. You did not cure 2 corruptions. You're literally just lying. Between 2 and 5, there's a villager and a minion. Bro, that's a self-report. You're dead. Number 7 was affected by evil. That checks out, guys. They're dead. Lilith is dead. Between 2, 3, 7, there's a minion, a villager, and an outcast. And there's a witch somewhere. Okay. It's easy. It's actually so simple. Between 2 and 5, there's a villager and a minion. We go 2, 1, 4. If you say 2, you're lying and you're evil. No, if you say 2, you're telling the truth. If you say anything but 2, you're evil. There's 2. You're a freaking liar. Unless you're telling... No, you're a liar. Don't think about it so hard. And we have a witch somewhere. Between 2, 3, and 7, there's a minion, a villager, and an outcast. 1 is evil. 4, 8, or 10. So you're probably good. Probably is my enemy in this game, man. Between 1, 2, and 4, there are 2 evils. You were telling the truth as you saw it. Between 2, 3, and 7. 2? Oh, 3. And 7. There's not a minion, a villager, and an outcast, bro. There's 2 minions, and there's 2 villagers and a minion. I am good. There's still 1 more! Oh, the puppeteer who must be here, but it takes a pair of brass ones to do it. Two evils. 1 villager becomes an outcast. I sit next to it. Bro, there's the, like, I probably shouldn't say this about a game that you're working together with the 5 most annoying villagers in the world. A doppelganger who disguises as a good villager for fun, but is good themselves. A wretch who's actually... The wretch is kind of chill with me. Plague doctor ruins somebody else's life for fun. Drunk ruins their own life for fun. And this guy ruins your game. Okay, fantastic. I find the Rambler the most annoying. Ha 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 ha. Let me think about this for a second. I'm 2 cards away from evil. 1 evil adjacent to me. I don't trust any of this. I don't trust this yet. I'm 1 card away from evil. You're literally trying to get me to ruin my game. I'm dizzy. Right side's more evil. And Puka corrupts. Okay, so there's a lot of potential corruption here. I feel like I want to see if you're corrupt. 1 is evil, 5 is corrupted. Let's kill 1. That means you guys are corrupted. Which means... there could be 0 pairs of evil. I did something good, but then I forgot why I did it. I'm one card away from evil. I'm evil or corrupted. I say I'm dizzy. You're corrupted. Corrupted is not evil. You, look, I think I'm 2 cards away. You're lying. You're not 2 cards away from evil. But you're adjacent, so you're corrupted, so you're good. Here's one, okay, so you're good. Right side is more evil. Cannot confirm or deny yet. I have no active abilities. I'm 1 card away from closest evil. Maybe you're not evil, because you told the truth. You're corrupted. You're corrupted, so you're good. You're not 1 card away from evil. They disguised themselves as a joke and got themselves killed, and it's my fault. I disguise as a good villager and play. You're corrupted. 1 is evil, 5 is corrupt, which means they're good. Or they could have been evil to begin with. But if you were telling the truth, that would be, right side is more evil. No, because, okay, it's literally the bombardier. Let me explain it to you. It's the bombardier, okay? Right side is more evil. Why is this true? There's already 1 on the right side, so it couldn't be over here, or you would say equidistant, or you would be lying. But if you were lying, I didn't think about that. I think it's you. And it was you. I saw it in my brain. It's one of those things where, like, you can have an idea that exists in your mind, but you can't figure out how to put it into words. I couldn't figure out how to put the logic in words, but I knew it was one of yous. Closest evil clockwise, 2 pairs of evil. So the doppelganger was telling the truth. They're still dead to me. That's the important part. Lilith is 2 cards away from closest evils. One of yous is lying. Wait, who did you kill? Oh! That's huge. Lilith is 2 cards away from closest evil. I got the sofa without making any payments on it. That is true. I've been known to do that. Do we have any? You corrupt someone. Drunk is corrupted but cannot be cured. I register as evil. Bombardier. We got a lot of outcasts out here. I'm 1 card away from closest evil. Huh? 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 Can I want to test something here. 10 is evil, 8 is corrupted. I might be the GOAT, man. I don't know how I thought of that, but yes. 10 is evil, 8 is corrupted. 8 is corrupted. Lilith is 2, and then there's 1 more evil, which is just a basic minion. You are good. You were corrupt, which means you must be good or you must have been born evil. And then corrupted by the plague doctor, which would be a crazy pull. Closest evil is clockwise. Oh, you're right. There can't be 2 pairs of evil. Stop saying number 3. Because if I'm wrong, it's a big deal. It could easily be number 4, man. What's to stop it from being number 4? Closest evil's clockwise. In fact, it has to be number 4. It was number 3. Wretch would make 2 pairs. You're so real. Okay, we go 1 more. We go 1 more. I can do this. I'm gonna set a high score. 5 or 6 is a chancellor. Chancellor, please don't be an outcast. Huge. You're an outcast. You're a chancellor. No, don't pick 3 characters. Get killed instead. And then a Lilith somewhere. 5 or 6 is a chancellor. You were right. And then flip them all over. Probably the last one is going to be a jester. It's that simple. Fortune teller goes 3, 4. One of them's evil. It's 3. Boom. Looking for this. I'm going to play by feel. Rambler talks like Ryan. Kate, I think you're starting to pick up on the subtext here. I think you're starting to pick up on the subtext. Reg counts as evil, but you got lucky? It sounds like they got lucky, because they could have been ice next, man. They were next in line for the sliming. 2 or 5 is a poisoner. 5 was affected by evil. I am 1 card away from closest evil. Poisoner, 1 adjacent villager is corrupted. Plague Doctor. I want to see if you are corrupt. Number 7 is evil. Number 5 is corrupted. Number 7 is evil. You're the poisoner. You corrupted this one then. But you are also corrupted. What corrupted you? Oh, because you one adjacent. Why are you corrupted? I was a poet. Huh? Number 8 is lying. Oh! Of course. Huge. Okay, we got the freebie. I take those. Eight is a real fortune teller. Evils are not adjacent. Left side is more evil. Check this out. Druid and a card we don't know. There is either a Druid or a Lilith. Okay. I would confirm that. Then we know that you are real, so we should be able to find a drunk. Among 2, 3, 7, there's a wretch. I bet you were a wretch, man. Left side is more evil. I'm drunk right now. Were you guys fucking with me yesterday? I was in a vulnerable state. Were you fucking with me yesterday when you said that my Denzel had gotten better? Because I know the Frank Underwood impression that we did was high fidelity, top of the line, Kevin Spacey original Netflix programming. But I'm not 100% sure about the Denzel, okay? Because the Denzel, in my head, it sounds almost as, I'm now slipping into it. In my head, it sounds almost as good as my Frank Underwood. But the bones in my head could be deceiving me, Clea. People said your Daniel Plainview is perfect. I'm changing the morphology of my mouth to be something like, if I said I was a cruiser, you would agree. So don't mind if I speak to you nautically the way a cruise captain would. Over here you find your port side. You might call it left. And over here your starboard side, or as you might refer to it, the right. Something like that. You also have the port and the stern of the ship, Eli. You have the port, you have the bow and the stern, excuse me, the bow and the stern of the ship, Eli. The bow is what breaks the waves before you, allowing this joyous vessel to make their journey across this nautical plane. The stern is where the engine goes. It's what drives us through this ocean that separates us from our fortune on the other side. Something like that. But what about the Denzel, which is what I asked about in the first place? It sucks pretty bad. I can't get the confidence to do it. I can't get the confidence to do it. I can't summon it. I forgot what I was doing, man. Number 8 is a real fortune teller. You think that's true? There's an evil person here? What? Wait, but if you were lying... Nah, that just doesn't check out, honestly. So wait, so you were telling the truth, so you're a freaking liar. I literally cleared the monster, man. We have a minion somewhere. Left side is more evil. Literally can't happen, architect. Oh, why? Stop drinking! You need to stop drinking. You're fucking this whole thing up, bro. Are you friends with the monster inside of your head? I'm friends with a creeper who lives in my world. They call me a weirdo, a loser, a nerd. Stop trying to slay me by swinging your sword. They think I'm crazy for risking my safety. It's no big deal. Know what I'm talking about? Among 237, there is wretch. That seems mighty unlikely. Okay. I'm 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Number 5 is good. 1 is evil. 2, 6, 7! 1 is evil and 2, 6, or 7. There are 3 pairs of evil. That can't happen. That can't happen. How many corrupted characters do we have? Possibly a few. There are no corrupted characters. You're a liar. 2 is real. Oh, I don't know, man. Between 3 and 9, there's a cabbage? She sees wretch as cabbage. Right-click on Dreamer. If truthful, wretch looks like a cabbage to me. It's a bit of an edge case I was not aware of. That one stings. I'm 3 cards away from a corrupted character. You're literally lying. Because you are dead and we're not corrupted and you're just a wretch. 1 is evil, 2, 6, or 7. So that seems to check out. 3 pairs of evil would mean that they're all in a row. I think 3 is evil, 2, 6, and 7. Hear me out here. Fortune teller, evil, not evil, is 1 evil, true. You're good. You might be corrupted. 1's evil, 2, 6, or 7. I trust this. There are no corrupted characters. Obviously false, but you might be corrupted. Number 5 is good. I trust you. Huge. You've corrupted this one. 1 is evil, 2, 6, or 7. Yeah, because 2 are evil. No, wait, you're telling the truth, and you're evil. Why did I think you were good? Because if you're evil, you have to be, you could be corrupted. I think we literally won like 2 50-50s or something. I just had a brain genius moment. 2 or 9 is a witch. Let's see. 9 is a poet. 1's evil, 2, 5, 6. Or 9 is a witch. 2. Dreamer. Let's do... There's a witch or a bombardier. Oh, okay. Oh, you're safe. You're safe. Maybe that's the dreamer. The meta is to test them by using them before you flip over the card. I'm 1 card away from evil. I cured 2 corruptions. Yeah, that literally couldn't happen, man. But you could be corrupt yourself. I think you're lying, though. Source my ass. So you're telling the truth. 2 or 9 is a witch. 1's evil. 2, 5, or 6. You give us nothing. 2 or 9 is a witch. 2 told the truth. 9 is a witch. Okay, we literally are going to get a high score. There's 2 evils and a drunk. I'm the original baker. That's huge. 1 is a real jester. 1 is a real jester. I was a poet. I was a baker. You're a freaking liar. You were corrupted by the poisoner or by Puka. There's definitely not 3 evils. You were Puka, you corrupted the baker, which means you also corrupted them, which means they're also lying. Poisoner. Oh, yeah. Let me think about this. Okay, pick 2 characters, learn if they're evil. Is any evil false? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Well, this is Demon Bluff for now. Honestly, I think I learned a little bit about myself. I learned a lot about living and a little about love. Sorry, Tomo. I'm waking up my cat with my exaltations. Hi, Tomo. He's just studying it. Oh. Dude, that could be us. He looks really content. 2 circles? I know it's a busy day. It's a big day for Tomo. Oh, and he's got the... How old is Tomo now? He's literally like 13, I think. He might be 12. He's a cat. Cut me some slack. But he's doing all right, honestly. He and Ruka are both in good shape. They are old enough to use Reddit. When's his birthday? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure. I mean, does anyone else like have the same sort of knowledge of their cat's birthdays? I'm pretty sure we got him in January of 2014. Which would mean he was probably born in November of 2013. Which would mean that he's approaching his 13th birthday. Like, I grew up in a household where the cat's birthday was just your birthday. They would be like, oh, it's... Who's got a birthday today? Why? Because it's just easier to remember, man. You do. Dude, oh. Who's born on 6/7, bro? Great thing. And thank you, Chiblee, for saying the cats have no clue. It doesn't matter. There are literally, like, still people alive who don't know how old they are. It's changing, because now they got us all in databases. But every once in a while, you'll hear a story about someone that's like, I'm somewhere, like, I might be 103 or 105. Like, they literally don't know when they were born. Because they were born, like, nobody wrote it down, I guess. And their first conscious memory was, like, I don't know, like 5 years after they were born, basically. Michael Sarah, born on 6/7. That is huge. Anyway, let me say, sorry, I got distracted. Exclamation point, Demon Bluff. Me, Offbrand, Ludwig, we're partnering together to bring you Demon Bluff. It is not out yet, but that doesn't mean you can't play it. The playtest is available for free on Steam. It's a new build that just came out today. It includes new roles, new characters, also has the deck builder mode, which is still experimental, but we would love your feedback on it. Add the game to your wish list on Steam by clicking the link in the main menu, or alternatively, opening up the game, or typing Demon Bluff and then clicking the link that's in the chat. And if you're interested, join the Discord. Get more information about it as it comes out. I'll be bringing you more Demon Bluff content and more information about Demon Bluff as it gets closer to its release. Thanks to Off-Brand Lud and myself for sponsoring this segment, I suppose. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back and play something else. We'll be right back. Be so for real with me, Chibli. How long is the download on Tomodachi Life? Like 2 minutes? Oh shit. Okay, give me a second. It's 6 gigs. I gotta run upstairs. My Joy-Cons are upstairs. No, they're not. That doesn't even make any sense. They're right here. Say what you will about the Switch, man. It's got some very satisfying system sounds. I can already tell. Here's what this clip is going to be. It's going to be a moment where I go, I can't find Tomodachi. $90. Like that's what's going to happen here as soon as the eShop actually loads. Literally, like the eShop is not loading. It's just loaded. Did they crash the eShop because it got too popular? All that is loading for me is just empty boxes. Can everyone else get off the Nintendo Switch 2 so I can download Tomodachi Life? NL, I feel obligated to tell you I woke up at 5:30 this morning. You said something else, but what did you say after that, Chibli? I didn't see. I thought you said unoccupied, which wouldn't really make sense unless you were like a room. Unprompted. Can I say something? Kate, I promise this is not meant as an attack on you. I don't understand the alarmless among us. I always, even if I don't have anything to wake up for, I like to set an alarm because I like to know when I'm going to wake up. And I don't like to leave anything to chance. Why is that directed to me? Well, Kate, do you or do you not? This is Frank Underwood speaking. Do you or do you not have your husband ask you if you would like him to wake you up at a time that you have to wake up at, and then you reply, no, Frank, I'll just wake up. Guys, I'm not even fucking with you. The eShop won't open. Do I or do I not wake up, though? You do wake up. That is true. Restart the Switch? I don't even know how one does this. I'm going to... Oh, sleep mode. Would you like to enter sleep mode? No. System settings? System. Check for system updates. This is on the Switch too, right? Like, I'm not freaking out. Checking for system updates. The system is up to date. Hold down the power button. Power options. Power off. Okay, and then, boop. It's true, Kate has announced that we're going to be playing Pragmata co-op tomorrow. I'm excited. Don't call it Pragmata. Guys, I'm so sorry. I want to play Tomodachi Life. The Switch eShop is not loading. It's loading as a bunch of... Oh, it loaded! That's a relief. I thought it was going to be 90 bucks. It's only $84.99, which comes out to $95.19 with tax. I think I'll close the eShop. Did you see Chib's me of you? First off, that's a crazy sentence. Can I also say, I already did this earlier in the stream, but yesterday, I was having a bad mental health day, let's put it that way. And every stream I went to was someone either making a version of me in Tomodachi Life or toying with a version of me in Tomodachi Life. And it was essentially like, I think it's like the closest thing to like actually being gang stalked that a human being can ever experience. It's like, I'm like, there's a little too much attention on me. And then like, let me watch my comfort streamer. Oh, look at there I am. There I go to this, and there I am. I go to maybe I should make this, there I am. It's downloading. It'll only take a minute though. I am, and I said this earlier as well. I am like the easiest guy to make a me of, so I don't take offense to it. Like, I think the me creator might just start as me without my glasses on. Spawned in as a villager. I can't believe it's 5 minutes long. That's so crazy. That's real, man. I could have been a cleric, not some dork. It's kind of awesome, man. Hang on, Greensleeves mentioned? Which one's Greensleeves again? Is that the one that goes do 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 do? I can tell you without question, my fucking Elgato is gonna work. I'm gonna click the button. It's just gonna boot right up, man. Yeah! Ain't no way. Oh, some way. Some way. Just let me chill, man. It's just gonna take a second here. Ain't no way Tomo's still asleep. His eyes are open. He's looking adjacent to me. But Tomo's the type of beast that, like, if you call his name, he'll look like just to the left of you and meow. What do you think, guys? Kate Chibley, you want to join me for a little Just Dance 2026? While we wait for Tomodachi Life. We were born to be alive. We were born to be born. 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 Born to be a... And then they go... Flash mob would have gone crazy. Goggy, we're gonna miss you, Goggy. Gog, but not forgotten, Goggy. Software download complete. Can we get Yeti back, by the way? 1 second here. We may just make Mies, by the way. Because I think it might... We got 90 minutes or so. Yeti got taken out. I made a mistake. I told the mods to ban anybody making Apollo feel weird. And then they banned someone who was making Apollo feel weird. But I didn't mean Yeti. Proceed. Sorry, the game is best enjoyed when your system clock lines up. I know you can't see what's happening right now. I'm just waiting for them to put up. Is this your phone number? It's already asking me what my fucking nation's currency is. Bro, I just gave you money. Shouldn't you tell me? I gotta change my damn Steam game and everything, man. Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. That's the one. That's the one right there. Imagine if it put your genome on screen. Chatters, it's true. We're playing Tomodachi Life. Honestly, what do you want me to say? It's Nintendo Sims, right? You make a... Hey, Chibli, let me introduce you to... You already met my grandson, Chibli Germa. This is my non-binary grandchild, Nintendo Sims. Anyway, long story short, I'm excited to put my friends and other noteworthy characters together in a little sandbox and just see what kind of drama they get up to. Use the controls to take a look around your island. Oh, there aren't any residents. Well, we could do something about that. Let's invite some folks to live here. Okay, colonizer. It's just a place for me characters. We'll call them Mies for short. They can look like real people, even people you know, and you get to create them. Not sure what sort of Mies to create? There are no rules. A Nintendo game telling you there's no rules. Okay, man. As you add Mies, you can watch them live out their lives. They'll chat and play and even argue. It's like an alternate reality. Hang on. While we give your island a name. You can change this later if you want. What is... Oh, this is... What should we call it? Okay, I'm not asking chat to tell me what I should call my island. Let's call this... I don't think we're gonna name it that. I don't think we're gonna name it either the one that you're saying or Super Cruise. Let's call this. Maybe Penn Island is pretty good. Dude, bro, we should just call it Granville Island. Can we? Or what about like Isla? Wonder if this will work. Isla? Sorry, this might be the longest part of the game right here. This might take us more than anything else. More time than anything else we do. Isla? Gran? Keyboard should be in alphabetical order, man. This is crazy. Isla Gran Villa.
Isla Granville Island.
Whatever, man. Isla Granville Island.
Isla Granville Island.
This is where you can enter the proper pronunciation if a word isn't being pronounced the way you want. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wait. How do you pronounce Isla Granvilla? This is insane. La. Gran. V. Yeah. I know there's some linguists crashing out, but let's see how this works.
Isla Granville Island.
That's not so bad.
Isla Granville Island.
What if I put like 2 more H's?
Isla Granville Island. Isla Granville Island.
I did think about maybe removing the space. You know what? It's good enough, man. Add a space at the end.
Isla Granville Island.
Sure, man. Isla Granville Island. Wow, cool name. Now you can start adding residents. I gotta make 6 me's! That's probably the type of shit that Octomom was saying. Pardon me? Oh, thank you. Pardon me. You can always edit any me that you create, no matter which creation option you select here. I will create a me from scratch based on myself. I don't need a tutorial on this. I've literally already made a human being. Okay. Be so fucking for real with me, chat. What face am I? I think... Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. Second, my face is not that triangular. Wait a second. I can see myself in the preview on the left side of the screen. That might be me right there. Yeah, I think I got... Or unless it's this. Oh, man. I think it might... That's a big chin, though. My chin is not that big. No, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. That's insulting. But my forehead is definitely not that small. 2B? I don't think so. I think I got a little bit more triangulation. Not okay, that's crazy. I don't know, man. It might be that. I'll take responsibility for that. That looks more like myself. Okay. Now, here's the easy part. Assuming this is not paid DLC, we just scroll down to none, which, if I were making the game, would be at the top. Because it should be the default option, because we all kind of start bald. Okay, there's some funny bald adjacent hairstyles in this. It is at the top! That's huge! Eyebrows? Hard to see because of the glasses. Let's start with the glasses, maybe. And then we can work backwards from there. I mean, that's pretty close, man. I almost feel like you're already done. I almost feel like you just go no eyebrows. It makes me a little uncomfortable. No, man. I mean, like, but my eyebrows are covered up by my glasses. If I had to choose what eyebrows are mine... No, okay, never mind. They got, yeah, I'm more like this. Damn. You can move them down a little bit too, okay. That's crazy. No, man, it's not that. It might just be that. And then, if you would... Too mad? That's pretty good. And then, I guess the color is like... Just a little bit of no, obviously not that. Can you help me with this one, Chet? Gray it up a little. What's gray brown? Isn't that just like more brown? It's not, okay, come on, don't insult. Maybe that looks about right. Rounder and less thick. Rounder and less thick. Wait, are we kind of cooking now? That's it, that's perfect. No, man. How's that? No? You don't realize how much it changes, man. Okay, perfect. Perfect, change nothing. Eyes? I'm not sweating that. I think that's pretty much what my eyes are like. Nose? Who cares? Mouth? I don't think I have a particularly noteworthy mouth. Ears? Yeah, I got them. If anything, can I say I think I kind of look awesome as like a bat. But these are pretty close to what I look like. No ears? Oh, because that's right. You've never seen me with ears because I have headphones on all the time. And then this, I mean, can I say something? Chibli, I know you thought I might be offended by what you'd done to my me, but honestly, you did me the greatest service of all time by giving me... Where is it? Oh, maybe we gotta go over for it. You might need a little bit of this, too. Oh, that looks so fucking horrible. Oh my god. You get it, thank you. Chibli gave me the face card cheekbones, which I think is this. Even though you did also give me crazy forehead wrinkles, which I'll admit, I do have when I look up like this, but I was very thankful to see myself with the face card cheekbones. I appreciate it. But it's not, the beard is not right, man. You gotta change the color just a little. Like, the beard is it's too gray. It's uncanny. The beard's right? It's too gray, man! You don't need any of that. Don't need any of this. Don't need any, maybe it's just good as is, man. Add face paint? Nah, I think we're chill, man. I'd say that's done. Height and body type? I mean, that's pretty much... That's the fella right there, man, if I'm being honest with you. That actually looks a lot like me. That's crazy. Now let's get a few details about them. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no foot slider, man. I want to put the size 13s in there.
My name is Ryan.
Spit an image. I am a male. My dating preferences, whatever, man. It's Tomodachi life. I'm not gonna take it that seriously. Can I just... You can pitch down the voice? Oh!
My name is Ryan.
Oh, later maybe?
My name is Ryan.
My name is Ryan. What does it start at? Oh, no matter what you do, it starts you at 18. I'm a grown-up. I would confirm that I'm a grown-up. Set Ryan's voice.
My name is Ryan.
Little too deep.
It's nice to meet you.
My name is Ryan. It's nice.
My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ryan. It's nice.
My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you.
I think I'm number
Today
2, man.
is April 16th, 2026.
It sounds just like me.
So, how does this voice sound?
Like custom?
My name is Ryan. It's nice. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you.
That's mouth.
Today is April 16th, 2026.
That is mouth, 100%.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is... My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you.
This is me,
Today
man.
is April 16th,
100% this is me.
My name is Ryan. It's nice to... My name is Ryan. It's nice to... My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 20...
My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Ryan.
My name is Ryan.
My name is Ryan.
This is... I'm
It's
freaking
nice
the
to meet
fuck out, man. I don't think I
Today
can
is
handle
April
this.
16th, 2026. So, my name is Ryan. It's nice...
My name is Ryan.
My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan.
You're all named
It's nice to meet
Ryan?
you.
Then
Today
who the
is
fuck
April
am I,
16th,
man?
2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this...
My name is Ryan.
My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan.
My name is Ryan.
My name is Ryan.
My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2020. My name is Ryan. It's nice. My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan.
My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you.
I don't
Today
know,
is April
guys.
16th, 2026. My name is Ryan. It's
My name
nice
is
to meet
Ryan.
you. My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Ryan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
I think that's
My
me.
name is Ryan.
This is me
nice
right
to
here,
meet you.
in my head at least. And then we're free of that. Movement? Honestly, I'm moving a little quicker than average. Believe it or not, I have pretty polite speech. My energy is actually like pretty flat. Maybe like here though. Thinking, it varies. I think it's fair to say we're a little bit quirked up though. Yeah, that's fine, man. That looks great. Logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. Yeah, that's me. I'm a perfectionist. Finds beauty in everyone and everything. You might notice that Mies have color palettes that correspond to their personality types. I do like a green. Huh?
Nice to meet you. I'm Ryan. I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'm serious, particular, and pretty clever, if I do say so myself.
Why am I in
Here's my
every game I
profile
play
card.
today, man? Which hand suits you best?
So, you're La Granvilla's caretaker, right? What should I call you?
Damn, not capping. Honestly, just once I'd love to be
Brother,
called
good
brother.
afternoon.
Brother, good afternoon.
Okay, brother. Let me know anytime if you want me to call you something else. Oh, by the way, what's your birthday?
Literally stop asking me this, bro. No, we're gonna have to scroll a little bit here. I'm sure Chiblee did this. How old does Nintendo legally say you can be? Okay, 2060 is more impressive than 1890. I'll be so fucking for real with you. Chat, this doesn't mean anything, okay? This is just what my parents conceived me.
Here's to having fun together here.
We need to get bro like a couch or something. Let's see what he's up to. Let me guess, he's a little lonely?
Hello.
Let's see what's on his mind.
I'm famished. I need some food in me.
God. It's like looking into a mirror. Fresh Kingdom. Ah, just in time. It's a food mart. Now, snacks aren't free, but since we're celebrating the addition of your first island resident, here's $200 for your wallet. Go ahead, check the food mart. See if there's something Ryan would like to eat.
Welcome.
Looks like they have new items every day under daily specials. Be sure to check back often. And you can shop for items you previously bought. Let's see what the specials are, man. This is the specials. Okay. I gotta be honest, I like all of these except for the fried egg. I'm a big apple guy. Just buy like 4 apples or something?
Thank you very much.
Looks like you got some food. Now let's take it back to your house. I don't get it, so it's just real life? Pretty much. Ryan bought apples from Ryan.
Yum.
Now I'm eating my apple. I do love the Angela Anaconda, like the real JPEG of an apple in the game that's otherwise stylized. Yes! Yes! You can't see it, but his #1 like is apple. Mi's happiness will increase when you help them resolve an issue. Some good stuff is likely to happen if you keep him happy. And he held it in for me, and then he let it go for me. You see that? You got a bit of money and some warm fuzzies. Warm fuzzies are mysterious orbs that appear when Mies are happy and grateful. If you collect enough, something good is bound to happen. This is what Thanos was up to after he snapped, man.
Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. On La Granvilla Island.
Damn! Welcome to Gran Via Island. Can I need to make him a spouse. Oh, one more thing. Make sure you save your progress. I know, man. You know my birthday. You don't need to. I put in my birthday. You still told me I had to save my progress. I've been playing games for 37 years. Wait, but I need a tutorial on how to make another me. Maybe residence. I'd like to add a me. You can't yet? What the fuck? So I'm just gonna torture myself out here? It'll happen naturally, don't worry. That's what my mom said.
Hello.
Hello. What's your problem, lad?
More.
I require more food. I did just buy you apples, so like I can understand. Oh wait, no, I don't even get the apples that I bought. I gotta go back and get more apples. Whatever, man, let's try it. I am a big fan of nachos.
Thank you very much.
Let's see how well the game knows me. Oh wow, we figured out that I love nachos. How did they do that? Everyone loves nachos, man. He really liked it. That's his number one. Sorry, I gotta move my camera. It replaced apples as his number one food. Guy who's had 2 foods. Oh, he leveled up. Every time that happens, you get to give the me who leveled up a new gift. You want a little quirk, an expression, or some goods? Let's give him a little quirk. When you give a me a little quirk, you're giving them a new personality trait. They can make a me act more like the person they're based on, or not. Let's see. Greets, I greet with the peace sign. Do they have that? Won't greet? No, bro, I'm not Swedish. Stands cutely? Oh, we can't get anything else. Okay. What does that mean? I heard that when Swedes are at a bus stop, they won't say hi to each other. They just stand 6 feet apart. And they won't let you eat at their house if you're over at their house for, like, playing with their kid. If your friend is Swedish, pack a lunch when you go over to his house, okay? How do I stand? I'm an arms cross stander, 100%. But then sometimes after I cross my arms, I notice that the other person has started crossing their arms, so then I mix it up so it doesn't seem like they're copying my body language. I don't want them to be uncomfortable. Seems your me is pretty happy about leveling up. Looks like things are going pretty well. What would happen if you gave this one a head rub? You can use the touchscreen if that's easier. No, that makes it harder. He really liked, that's true. I would probably really like that. Yeah, that's probably the response you'd get, to be honest. You've collected a fair amount of warm fuzzies. Damn. It's the damn news, bro. It's me and N.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A wishing fountain has been constructed on Isla Gran Villa. The island's resident is excited, quoted as saying, "Finally, somewhere to take a bath." It was me. I'm the island's resident. I interviewed myself for this report. Thanks for watching. I'm Ryan, and you're up to date.
Dude, it has the Japanese, like, time in the top left corner. That's so peak. He needs a friend! Can I make him a friend? I miss my wife. Your island reached level 2. Damn, we get a wish? Can you wish for residence? If you notice you've collected a lot of warm fuzzies, it's good to stop by the fountain. I guess we'll give a gift? Dude, it's gotta be little quirks. Walking styles! A 6-piece little quirks walking style set for the demure living among us? Or a 6-piece little quirks walking style set for those who need to strut their stuff? Bro, walks like a model has to be toe walking. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's me. And How about some little quirks? Let's get them both just in case. No. None of those are me. We're taking it good. Take a baseball. I'm literally playing as myself. I would choose a baseball out of all these. A baseball or a soccer ball. How you doing, lad?
Do you need me?
Not really. I guess I could give you a gift. No, I can't. Never mind.
How are you on this fine day?
He's freaking me out, man. How are you on this fine day?
Welcome. Please come again.
You made him? Did I like beat the game? Like I don't understand. Oh, now he's having a thought. 1 second. This could be dangerous.
Hello.
Hello. He's lonely.
It's so lonely, being the only person on Isla Granvilla. Kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies too. I wish there were other people here with me.
I wish there were other people here with me. Ryan is hoping for a new resident. This is the perfect chance to try adding another me. Okay, without a doubt, I mean, it's literally like written in the vows. You make your spouse second in Tomodachi life. Now, this is where I could get myself in a little bit of trouble because I don't know if Kate is still in the chat. Kate, would you like to have some feedback on your me? I would say Kate's hair, you don't want to mess this one up. This is a big one. It's not this. It's kind of this. It's in the realm of these. 100%. Wait, did she say something? Make her hot? That's a given. Use my VTuber model. Oh, that's very sensible. And then your hair has highlights in it. Maybe Dad. Oh, you want it a little bit. So the VTuber model is a little bit more like that. Keep posting the emote. You could pin the emote. Yo! Pin message. What's the best Kate emote for seeing this? Kate. Hang on, I can see them. Probably not the one where her hair like explodes off of her head. Okay, this one's really good. What is this? /pin Kate. Is it Kate Bleh? No, it's not Kate Bleh. Sorry, guys. /pin Kate Bonk? Kate Cheeky? It is, that's the one. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with /pin Kate Cheeky. Okay, I think that's the right color. The eyes need a lot of work. We're not even gonna touch the eyebrows yet. Also, we gotta get you out of that fuck-ass fit. That is... The eyes are important here. The eyes are a little bit like... Not this, kind of this. No, not that. I've decided not that. Kind of this. I've decided not that. Kind of not that. Kate, I need your help. Kind of none of them. Yeah, kind of none of them I've noticed. angry. She might take over. Honestly, could be exactly what I need right now. Kate, I'm trying, okay? It's just it's difficult to capture your beauty. The color is like, hey, wait, it's starting to come together. Like, you actually have to have some artistry to make you in this game. For me, it's just like, you know, you load it up and you're like, damn, I'm already there. It's definitely not, like, this is like The Grudge. That ain't, okay, that's, get me out of here. We need not such a, oh wait, something in here might work. We want not such a thick outline. Like, a much less thick outline, but definitely like white pupils. Wait, take me back to the hair for a second. I'm sure this is riveting content. Because with the bangs, that'll change, yeah, with the bangs, that'll change how this comes across. I'm hearing reports that your look is a composite of every element of your face. It's not quite right. Okay, wait, okay, honestly, that's kind of awesome though. This is kind of like what I remember when we came back from vacation and I broke that Tupperware. That was what your face looked like briefly. Isn't this like, this is Soy Jack, right? Listen, I'm doing my best, okay? Is this acceptable? Are we? Honestly, I think, or this, if we give you like a, oh, because it looks like it's like too tired. There's tabs. I don't know what any of this does, and I'm scared. Oh, damn. When she sees me? Yeah, I can do micro adjustments. I don't really know what to do with it, though. I mean, you kind of knew what you were getting into when you watched a fellow like me play Tomodachi Life, right? I mean, what about, like... Why does she look so scared? You know what? I mean, can I say something? I think if we can get like a smile or something going, it'll change the way the eyes come across. I also think this is not your head. No. Okay, come on. There's a little triangulation. That's crazy, and I would not do that to you. That's... Okay, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but, like, this person has the mumps. You know... It's a lot easier to make me than it was to make you. Let's put it that way. I think it's this. And I think, already, I think it looks cute. And then the eyebrows. I don't think the eyebrows matter too much. We do need a nose. Okay, do you have any feedback on your nose here? We want to make sure the nose is looking right. That ain't right. I don't, okay, that's, I'm so sorry. This, wait, that's actually kind of peak. It doesn't look like you, but that's kind of awesome. That's literally Squidward. That might even be worse. Okay, all the noses are bad. All the noses are bad. That's insane. That's pretty cute. Is that where, no nose? No, that didn't look right. This one's pretty good. Can make it a little smaller too. I think we're getting to something. Scroll it down. No. Exactly in the middle. Okay. And then mouth-wise. Wait. You gotta be very careful when you get into the lips that actually have a little bit of makeup on them, but okay. That one is absolutely insane. Now it looks like your mom. All right, now you're freaking me out. You're airing me out in front of the whole audience here. That's, Kate, this is kind of you. This is you being excited about something. WTF? Well, help me there! Help me! Help me! I mean, it's not, that's just nothing. Oh! I mean, that's insane. I saw Chibley doing that one last night. This is literally how, like, I draw faces IRL. I mean, I think it might be, like... Call me crazy. I think this looks good. You did ask to have your eyes lowered, and it is you, so I will do so. No, man, no. That actually kind of brought it all together. Make it smaller. Who is that? It's not my mom. I can't. Is it the eyes? What about this? Wow! Okay, that looks really bad. You know what? Maybe I'll just make Dan. Maybe I'll just make Dan then. Wait, it actually kind of is giving my mom a little bit. A little too big. That's just so crazy. Now I don't even remember where we were. You can adjust them? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, this is what you're gonna get. You're gonna get something like this. You're gonna get something crazy unless we can agree. The lips are the problem. What were the old eyes? I used to have eyes that looked all right. Now they're all coming out a little, I don't know, like a little Alice and Janney. It wasn't those. It definitely was not those. Wait, though. Wait. I don't care anymore. Oh. Gotta be some. Like, this isn't that bad. Maybe it is that bad. SpongeBob ass. Permanently tired looking? We're literally gonna... Give me a second. Give me a second to fix it, okay? I'm gonna give you a smile. And then we're We're gonna add some eyelashes and see if it brightens it up. Might need some on the bottom too. Those are not eyelashes. Those are, well, I guess they are, but we undo those. And now we're syncing. Let's just keep the questions to Rampart, please. Something's not right about the eyes. And the mouth. I think this, can I say something? I think the eyes are okay here. Those were the old eyes. In this fucking world, someone stole my parcel? No way. That happened to me once, Ghibli. They stole my dishwasher pods and my electric razor. Bring down the eyebrows a touch. Okay, hang on. Wait a sec. It's not those, man. Change the angle. Okay, that's Eugene Levy. And then maybe move them up. And maybe move them. Maybe shrink them? No, okay, that's insane. You're gonna get me in trouble. Wait. Okay. The mouth is not right. It's simple. To make my wife, we just need to pick the cutest option. It is, you're right. Now that I look at it like this, it is kind of older woman coded. I think that's good. I think that where it went wrong was when I got away from this. She said use the third mouth. What? She instantly knew. That's actually like, that's perfect. That's why I wanted her to tell me to begin with. No, use the number 3 mouth? Oh, wait. This one? No, in the bottom left. This one right. The backwards 3. This one? It's 3-dimensional. The top one. I'm getting trolled. This one. Very right, top second row. Third row, second from left. Too devious. This, but smaller? Wait! Okay, hang on. No. It's still... Wait, everyone says they love it? Holy, yes, that's it. And then give it some lips. Nah, definitely do not give it some lips. Nah. Kind of cute with the bat ears, honestly. We'll go no ears on that one because she said no ears. What do you think about glasses, Kate? Something like that. She hates the mouth? Oh, brother. The hell is this? She hates the mouth? We spent all the time on the mouth. Who said that? Okay, ban them. Get them banned. I ain't the one. Okay, and then what does she need out of these? Certainly nothing here. What does this do? No, that ain't right. That gives a little color. Goes a little crazy at some point. Little color's okay, but I think that's fine. Nah, bring the face lower. You know what? I actually think you're right. I think we're so close to having. I know you want to move on and get some stuff in the game, but it's very important you make your wife right. I can fuck up everybody else's. Let's just go down 1 pip first. I think we're kind of cooking on this one. I think we've done it. That's pretty good. And honestly, this is pretty much like our heights. Okay, this is literally us. Is that how I look to you? I think I did a good job. I think she's cute. Can I say I think she's cute? I think I did a good job. This is Kate.
My name is Kate.
Wait,
My name is Kate.
that's
My
not
name
bad.
is Kate.
That's actually not bad. Kate, would you care to weigh in on this one? Do you mind if I... Okay, she's... She's typing in all caps, which is... What's crazy, this is married telepathy. No, that's a weird box to hit for your wife. Married telepathy, when she types in all caps, I know that in her head she's doing an impression of Ludwig speaking Chinese in Tip to Tip. Like that's, tell me, am I right or am I wrong, Kate? You forgot her B-Day? I'm not gonna air it out there. Let's see what we got.
My name is Kate.
Nope.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So,
My name is Kate. It's not. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you.
Wait a sec.
Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Kate. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th,
Today is April 16th, 2026.
My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Okay.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Kate.
My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate.
My name is
It's
Kate.
nice to meet you.
My name is Kate.
Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Kate. It's nice. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April.
My name is Kate.
My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Kate. It's nice to. My name is Kate.
My name is Kate.
My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Kate. It's nice
Okay,
to meet
wait.
you.
These sliders
Today
are
is
okay.
April 16th, 2026. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th,
I just got here.
2026.
Does anyone know this
So,
girl's
how does
name
this
and
voice
what
sound?
day it is?
My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is it? My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice? My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, my name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kate.
My name is Kate. It's nice.
My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 20. My name is Kate.
Pick one. It's gotta
nice
be
to meet you.
perfect.
Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice? My name is Kate. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Wait, this is real. That's real. She's the partner of Ryan. Movement. Honestly, Kate, don't take this the wrong way. Which one of us walks faster outside? I'm gonna veer you a little bit towards honest. Your energy, I think your energy is about in the middle. A little quirked. Thinking serious, or you know what? A little quirked. Serious or chill? It's probably more on the serious side, to be honest, than on the chill side. But it depends. She's like a mama bear. It's like, for the most part, it's like she's pretty chill. But if you threaten her cubs, something like that. WTF? Kate, what's your appraisal of yourself then? Where would you appraise yourself? I'm not slow. I put myself here. And when I'm walking with you, I have to slow down 2 ticks. I'm so chill, bro. Best I can do. Take it or leave it. I'm not slow. You drive a hard bargain. You know what? Let's let the island do the talking. I can live with this. Okay, but I'm cranking that. Your energy's okay. It's like completely different, but whatever. This is Kate. She's a merrymaker. Look what we've done! Outgoing and pleasant to be around for sure, but makes friends easily, can turn any bad situation into a good one. You're an introvert! You should have let me cook. It came out, it's made you a sociable extrovert. You're an introvert! Whatever, maybe on the island it'll be a little different though.
Huh.
Anything
Hey
could happen
there.
on the island.
It's nice to meet you, brother. I'm Kate. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social butterfly who loves hanging out with friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything. I can't wait to start living here.
Kate, this is an imposter.
I heard someone named Kate just moved to Isla Grandvilla.
Oh damn, but he don't care. Now the island has 2 residents. You should help them get to know each other. You can change. Okay, one second. I'm hearing reports that you can change the personality. I'd like to place the cursor on my me and then hold A.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Let me guess.
I'm Kate.
Your name is Kate? This is a beautiful thing.
Oh.
This is kind of what it was like.
Yeah. How about trading a plan?
Oh!
Now I'm closer with Kate. Thank you.
Why is he looking at me like I'm you, bro? I don't have to react to that. It looks like they had fun chatting with each other. That's great. They develop relationships on their own, but a little helping hand can speed things along. Try guiding them into each other's... What are you doing? Are you hungry?
Huh.
Wait, this is too much like real life.
Something on your mind.
What do you want for dinner? I'd like to edit your me if you don't mind. Your personality. Listen. Recalculating. Recalculating. This is it. A by-the-book straight talker, diligent, productive, and highly efficient, equally as skilled at planning as executing plans. That is Kate. We got it. We just had to tweak it a little bit, and we got it. Literally saved. She even nodded. We take those. Oh, I can't. This is good. This is real. Are you hungry? You want something to eat?
Welcome.
Honestly, type of beast who wouldn't be afraid to
Thank
give you
you very
2 butter
much.
cookies.
Yum.
How do we feel about that? She liked it. No comment. Honestly, I think I'd like to get you some more food. Figure out what it is you like. Let me buy you a drink. Maybe you just see how you feel about these apples.
Yum.
My wife would prefer a butter cookie to an apple. My 2 cents. She liked it. What can I say? Now, remember how to help me's meet each other? Wow. Drop them in close proximity. Kate is inviting Ryan to chat, saying there's something I want to talk to you about. Oh, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Oh!
You're so funny.
She nailed it. She brought it back.
I had a fun time with Ryan.
Huge.
Yeah, but Clam and Jam over Crab and Viola that logo clap.
They're having a riot, telling each other good-natured jokes and laughing. Why are you reacting like a 2-year-old? I'm literally having fun. You guys want some nachos? Oops.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Honestly, I think the island is like perfect at this point. Oh wait. This is too real. I'm sitting on the floor with a damn scribbly over my head.
Hello.
What's
I
on
want to
your
be
mind?
friends with Kate.
Huge. Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Let's see. Why don't we give them something to talk
What did you have
about?
in mind?
Let's talk about an activity. I mean, we don't know anybody else, so... An activity they should talk about is... What do you think? I'm not gonna... Chibli already did cruises, okay? Chibli already did cruises. You know what? I know what my wife would like to talk about. She'd like to talk about traveling. Which has 2 L's.
Traveling. Got it. I'll go talk to her about traveling.
Good luck, brother.
Hey, Kate.
Go with God.
Do you feel like talking about traveling?
Sure.
Cool. Well,
Kate, this is
I have
literally
to
what
say-
it feels like.
I've been super into traveling lately.
Really? Me too. Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of traveling. We should hang out sometime and do that.
Yes! It's that easy. Chad, if you're watching this, you can do it. Ask out your crush tomorrow. Now, if only there was some place you could all travel together. Good friends! What will be Kate's nickname? Can I say something? We just call each other Kate and Ryan. We don't really have a nickname to like air out here. Oh, we could say wife and husband. But they're only good friends in game, so it's kind of violating a diegetic principle. I think we just keep it as is for now.
I knew traveling would bring Kate and me together.
Makes sense. Ryan and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
This is literally what Dee Dee wanted in the movie. I don't call you husband. You do, if I've done something that you're mad at me about. Or if you're like, why is the spatula in the Tupperware drawer? You'd be like,
We
my
interrupt
husband,
to
why
bring you
is the
some breaking
spatula in the
news.
Tupperware drawer?
Here's what's happening on our island. This broadcast's audience is about to double, as another resident can now live on Isla Grande.
Yay!
We've also heard that a wear clothing may open sometime after a third resident moves in. This reporter's advice: get that bread. Thanks for watching. I'm Kate, and you're up to date.
Damn, we just be hopping on one foot next to each other, huh? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Anyway, we gotta get her to level 2. I haven't even given her a quirk yet.
Howdy.
I want to see. You haven't had nachos yet. Oh, I didn't get any nachos. I bought 3 eggs.
Yum.
A rubber head for a level. So true. She liked it. Not that impressed with the food so far, huh? Chad, am I doing it right?
Look there.
I think she said whoa there.
Huh.
I think I'm hitting her on the top of that. You gotta zoom out one and then do it. Oops.
Ahoy.
Don't say that. Zoom out. Ah! Whoops. Chad, I don't know what I'm doing. Chiblee, how do I pet my wife on the head? Check on and then rub.
Hum. Howdy.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Yay! She really liked that. Oh my god, it didn't even fill it up though. Well, fuck. Here you go, have some more eggs, I guess.
Again.
Damn, she fucking hates me. Okay, honestly, we absolutely... I mean, the real question, it feels bad adding a third person to the island, because I think everybody knows that it's spouses first, but then the third person is like, it feels like you're first picking your friends. I'm not necessarily first picking my friends. What I am doing is first picking, I think, the next easiest guy to make who I'm friends with, which is Dan. Dan just, I don't know if I can give him a baseball hat. But Dan is like, plus he has his face in emotes. Dan is like, why are there, Chiblee, have you talked about this? Why are there like 9, but there's not even 9, there's like 18 faces, but only 2 of them are like skulls that human beings actually have. I'm sorry, there's no, nobody has this head. Nobody has this head, man. That's Sidney Crosby with the mumps. I've seen some people with this one. I've seen some people with that one too. I mean, I think if I'm being honest with you, like I feel like this is Dan, man. Dan's gonna get a great clip of him reacting to me making him. Dan's hair is used to be that. He's here right now? Well, weigh in, brother. But now he's got a little bit more of like an Oscar Isaac. It's not this, but it has that, it has kind of a part at the front. It's not this. It's definitely not that. But I'm not sure we're getting any closer than what we've already seen. Could be the move, man. Could be the move. Come on, there's gotta be something, man. I should give him cornrows, man. Let's air him out. Man, that might be awesome. That's crazy. Can I say I don't like how they put all of these hairstyles down here as if they're all jokes? Like, there's got to be some real people that have this hairstyle that are like, what the fuck? Why am I down here with the Heihachi? All right, I think for Dan, as good as we can get. The red shirt's gonna do a lot of work. I feel the need to say that. Dude, this is literally Mike Myers' haircut in So I Married an Axe Murderer. That's so crazy. Like, that, no man in history has had this hair except Mike Myers, and they put it in the game so Maybe we should just make Austin Powers, man. You look like somebody. Who does this look like? Well, Austin Powers doesn't have hair like this. Also, I think Dan's in chat. It feels bad to have to get me jacked. Austin Powers kind of has like a little of this going on. Wait a second. You said bye? Wait a tick. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. That's Austin Powers. Nah, I gotta make people I know. That's not Dan. That's like, that's the dude I always get confused with, Patrick Wilson, who was in the second Planet of the Apes movie. This is Danny McBride, 100%. This is also Danny McBride. I'm sorry, Dan. They just never... They didn't put a hairstyle for Daniel in the game. Saul Goodman. I gotta say, I bet if you... not to air anybody out. I think you could tell who's living the life of their dreams based on what percentage of their Tomodachi Island residents are real people and what percentage of their Tomodachi Island residents are like characters from fiction. Like if you're playing Tomodachi Life and your island is like a bunch of people from anime and stuff like that instead of like your friends and family, then I think I might be a cry for help or whatever. Anyway. Whoa! It's Dan! It's kind of an old haircut, but it checks out, okay? And then Dan, honestly, the eyebrows aren't bad. I always thought of Dan as having kind of like darker eyebrows. But the thing is, people with brown hair or people with black hair always get offended when you say that their hair is black. They always go, it's actually dark brown. So true. I'm kind of like middle school posting, but they do act like that. Like, there's nothing wrong with having black hair. I don't understand why you're... It's weird that you think it's weird. Like, that you think it's something that you should shy away from. This is Daniel. This is Daniel. I'm gonna freeball it a little bit. Once he gets the red shirt, it's just gonna work. Now, the most important part of Dan's is his mouth is always gonna be a little mischievous, but he's like an open mouth mischievous. That's him right there. And then the eyeballs, we gotta work on the eyeballs a little bit. Dan's eyeballs. Last thing you see before you hop into Discord? Hello, my name is Dan. Today's April 16th, 2016. 2016? Wait, though. This looks right, man. Kind of anime, Dan? Danime? Wait, but this is kind of right, too. Wait a second. The eyebrows are all wrong. We fixed the eyebrows, we're good. I'm becoming more comfortable with the character creator. Scary thought. this guy looks very nice. But he does not. Well, wait a sec. I think there's a little Daniel in here. Bro, who is this? It's Daniel. I mean, the eyes are not quite right. That's him, man. That's him. That's him. It looks way more like Dan than it looks like Elon Musk. Oh, this is not, get me out of here. It's not a knock on Dan, okay? But he's a white guy with brown hair. Like, what can I do, man? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? I can't give him a red shirt yet. Oh my god. That's why you make Austin Powers? What color are Dan's eyes? He has brown eye energy. Dan has more of a chin. Okay, we can make this happen. In the next 10 minutes, we can make this happen. No, man. Nah. Wait! Wait! He's got a square chin. That's a little much. It's given Elon a little bit. See, let's make this fucker pointy, man. One next to the super square. The mumps, Daniel? Really think it's bottom left? Yeah, it's giving bone smashing. Below mumps. I think it's just too... I can't do my friend dirty like that. Okay, listen, I know who Timothée Chalamet is, but when you say above the Chalamet, I don't know what that means. Wait a sec. And then the mouth should be a little lower. Dan does not have a big forehead, so we're gonna have to balance this. I feel like the eyes and the eyebrows are all wrong, man. He looks happy, though. Like, that's important. I mean, this is just... You can't do your friend dirty like that. This is insane. Needs more handsome? Why is this kind of working? I don't like this at all. Wait a second, though. Wait a second. This is not Dan? Can you help me then? Can you give me specific feedback instead of this doesn't look like them? Little stubble? Mischievous eyes. Which eyes here? Oh, this is like it's an autism test. Which eyes here look the most mischievous? I mean, this is like... No. It's a little too feminine for Daniel. Which eyes are giving mischievous? Which eyes are giving mischievous? Patapon? He does have masculine features. Maybe something like that. Maybe like the Dr. Manhattan. But now the eyebrows look fucked up because it looks like he just has 4 eyes. I can't believe people are saying this is more right. See, now this, he looks like a character in Throne of Blood that has shaved their eyebrows off and then drawn them back on. Sharper eyebrows. Sharper eyebrows. Well, it's not Elon Musk anymore. You're right about that. Damn, I think I kind of fucked him up, man. I feel like this kind of does not look like my friend at all. I feel like we're kind of just gonna send it anyway. Because life's too short. I think that's just, but his forehead looks so huge, man. Like, that's kind of his hair, but his hairline is all fucked up. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I can't capture his eyes, man. Any chance the nose is what's fucking us? Not at all. But you know what? Fuck it, I gotta change the eyes. I just don't buy them. Wait! This has changed. I think we might have just gone back to the original, but this has changed everything. And then, I think you send it, man. I'm gonna say that's good enough. No, that's not what I was looking for. I'm sorry to say. You know, he's got some cheekbones. Can I see some Dan emojis in chat, please? No, definitely not. That's me. I got one of those. That's Dan's game. I'm talking about the other Daniel. He's got stubble, but even the lowest stubble is like too much. Like this is not. This is like a robber from a cartoon. That's horrible, man. I think we'll just leave him as is. I honestly think that's pretty good. Now, you're gonna hate me for saying this. Dan's about this much shorter than me. It's the truth. And I know that Dan is shorter than me. And the reason I know he's shorter than me is because I know I'm 5'10". And every time he asks how tall I am, he goes, "How tall are you?" 6 foot. And I understand the machinations that would lead a man to ask that question of someone who's 5'10". Dan's also in great shape. I don't know, would a guy prefer to be like stretched out or pushed in? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Bro, what? I mean, like...
My name is Dan.
Physically. Wait, that's pretty good. It's not for me to say, so to speak, but... Now, Dan, I actually don't know how old Dan is. I'm gonna make a guess that Dan was on Big Brother in like 2010. I feel like he would have been like, I was 22. I feel like he would have been, I'm gonna say Dan is 42.
My name is Dan.
My name is Dan.
My name is Dan.
He actually
Nice
does
to
have
meet
like
you.
a childlike.
Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
We obviously need to go a little deeper,
My
a
name
little
is
faster.
My name is Dan. My name is Dan. My name is Dan.
And then a little
It's
deeper.
nice to meet. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan.
My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. My name is Dan. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet. My name is Dan. My name is Dan. My name is Dan. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's not. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Dan.
It's giving him way
It's
too
nice
much
to meet
lisp.
you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2020.
My name is Dan. My name is Dan.
My name is Dan. My name is Dan. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet.
My name is Dan.
It's nice to.
My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Wait a sec.
My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you.
He's here!
Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Dan.
My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dan. My name is Dan. It's nice. My name is Dan. It's
Literally, that's it. Is Dan related to anyone on the island? Nope. Kind of a lone wolf. Movement? Honestly, he strikes me as a pretty quick guy. I would say that Dan is polite. His energy is not flat, for sure. His thinking, he runs the gamut. He's a little quirked up as well. He should honestly be a merrymaker, without a doubt. When he spawns in, he should be a merrymaker. Cheerleader, positive, enthusiastic, and always beaming, smiles for their own sake and to help others too. That seems like Daniel. I could absolutely see that. Oh, it popped up right next to me. He needs to be red though. Dude,
you're-
that's Dan!
Brother, right. It's nice to meet you. I'm Dan. I'm a considerate cheerleader. No matter what you're going through, I'll have your back. I'll cheer you on as you grow and pick you up if you fall. I hope we get along well.
Huge. What do you think, brother? You want an egg?
Yum.
Yummy. He liked it. Oh, he's gonna level up.
I get the feeling that you'd really enjoy a crab. Am I right, brother?
I didn't say talk to me. Average Dan conversation. Bro, I'm so close to leveling. Come on. Wait, we leveled up at the wishing fountain too. Your island reached level 3. Give a gift. Little quirk. Let's see. Walking. Really walking styles? I don't know, man. How about a street dancing 101 DVD? That could be funny to give to Dan and then watch him start doing some street dancing moves or something like that. I do need to hang on. We're having a fun time over here. Don't ruin it. I want to check on you. I wanted to give you a gift.
A pleasure.
Of how do I give myself a gift of the walking style? You need to level up. Oh.
Welcome.
Oops.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Daniel. Bro's just walking on the beach by himself.
Something on your mind.
Something on your plate, brother. Go ahead, try some nachos.
Yum.
He loves it. Holy shit. He liked it. Better than the fried egg, for sure. I do have to see, like, I mean, the stream should be over, but I gotta see what happens, man.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Dan.
You're Dan. I'm Ryan.
Rivals.
Glass like purple. Venetian glass Saba.
Venetian glass Griffin Kaloo.
I love talking about goblets,
Venetian glass
man.
like purple. Venetian glass Saba.
We're totally on the same page.
He's stomping his little feet. Look at that.
Tiki.
And then... Well, you don't have to jog over
Could I
to
have a
him.
moment? My name is Kate. Nice to meet you, Kate. I'm Dan. Martian Rock Pankatoli.
She's humbly talking about herself in the hopes of making a new friend.
Sparkle. Martian Rock Rancy. Martian Rock Pop.
So far, so good.
Hello. Quatsalati. CD Conogram. April. Short
All right, well, like... Oh, shit. He's crashing out.
Hello.
Hello.
I feel like I should up my fashion game now that I've got some neighbors here on Isla Granvilla.
That's so real. It would be odd if everyone wore the same thing all the time. Dan on the news?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's
It's
what's happening on the
DNN.
island. At long last, Isla Granvilla has its very own clothing shop. Residents are overjoyed, gathering outside the wear and where to exclaim, so this is where pants come from? And finally, I can get past those no shirt, no shoes, no service signs. Thanks for watching. I'm Dan, and you're up to date.
At least it got him away from your wife. Yeah, but he's... Oh, sorry. I'd love to stay and talk more, but I'm about to be on TV. Motherfucker! Okay. Dude, it's the shirt we want. I don't think we want him in the... We don't want the outfit, though. Hang on. Oh, shit. Take me back. We want... The Dan outfit is easy enough, man. It's basic tee red. Not a skirt, but gym shorts. Might not have gym shorts yet. Can run some black cargo shorts then. For shoes, honestly, he very much strikes me as a shower sandals everywhere sort of guy. And then do we, oh. I don't want to talk to you right now. I want to talk to you. Bro, what are you doing? We're having a nice little chit chat sitting down, ass to sand on the beach. Well, I shop for clothes for you? I don't want to give you an outfit. Okay, well, I'll buy myself a little something too. I don't know, maybe I'll buy myself some jeans.
I feel like I should up.
I feel like I should up my fashion game. Wait, though, that's kind of awesome. He doesn't like jeans? Oh my god. Get this guy off my screen.
Here's what's happening on our island. There's room for another resident on Isla Gran Villa. In further news, we're hearing that a TNC Renault Home Supply is likely to open once there are 4 residents and 2 pairs of friends. As of press time, it's unclear why the business has such strict friend-based requirements, but I assure you that I do not make the news, I just report it. Thanks for watching. I'm Dan. And
So I guess you're just the news anchor now. And we were all taking turns, but now you're just the guy? What happened, brother? Dan fell and he can't get back up. I'll bring someone.
Eek.
Ape.
Are you alright? Please help me. Aha. There's the source of the problem. You might need to use a little more oomph.
What the hell's happening?
Thank you. No need to thank me.
Huge. Damn, we're vibing. And then I would love to check on you.
Do you need me?
Yes, this is really gonna put your whole outfit together, man. Your whole look is gonna come together as a result of this. That was a hit. No surprise there. That's the wrong button. I really have to give him every piece of clothing individually? Like, that's so insane, man. You can create an outfit and give it to him. Create and give outfit. The outfit is this and this. He's in his damn undies, man. Damn. Kid-o-matic? Expression with Dan, like. Expressions are words or phrases. You can pre-select text or enter any text you like. Oh. This is easy, man. When happy, It's gotta be let's go. But let's do it like this. We'll make it say let's go.
Let's go.
But then it's gonna sound
Let's go.
like let's go.
Let's go.
That's Mario.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll settle for let's go. I thought we could put some more sauce on it though. Am I blind? Did they have exclamation marks? They have it right here.
Let's go.
That's good enough. When happy, he says, let's go. Here you go. I've given you a dictionary.
Let's go. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
All right, put a shirt on, pervert. Can you put this? What happened to his outfit, bro? How do I get his outfit back that I gave to him? Why and edit clothes? Makes perfect sense. This is literally my man right here. That is Joker. And you said it didn't look like him. Look at this. That's him 100%. All right, well, I think the island's going on pretty well so far. Maybe we'll play a little bit more Tomodachi Life tomorrow. Spent 20 minutes on the hair just to put him in a hat. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife, brother. For now, thanks for watching. Is my wife live? I think she went back and went live, right? She came back and went live. She is indeed. I will send you over there. Enjoy yourself, and I will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Tomodachi. Maybe we'll play something else. I don't know, man. Good night.